Uh, Alright. Where is top button? Alright. Oh, man. Hello. Hi, everybody. Oh, man. What a day. What a day. Actually, what a fucking week. What 2 days. What a 2 days. There we go. That's probably a better way to do it. What a 2 days. There you go. How's everyone doing today? How we doing? How we doing? I'm I'm doing a thing where I'm like half awake, but I just had a bunch of coffee and stuff, and I have treats, and I got other stuff. Um, I'm not taking my meds yet. Take it later. I'm here. Hello, 49%. Look at that. We're almost halfway there. Oh my god. I burned my pinky. There's that. Um, I have been. I just from being invited into the Twitch Creator Club is huge, right? 'Cause that is kind of like the biggest thing is being invited there. And then I was like, hey, how do you get like, review keys and stuff? And then someone was like, just email the person that you wanted to. Um and I did. And then they were like, cookies? Who did that poll? Wait, what? Who made that? Um Anyways, I like chocolate. I like ice. Hang on a minute. This is a good poll. Because M&M's and I mean, I like M&M's more than chocolate chips. So let's do that. Yeah, I like M&M's more than chocolate chip. Not a big fan of. I honestly, like if chocolate chips there, I don't really want chocolate chip. There's M&M's in front of me. I ain't doing that shit. But I talked to a person and they were like, yeah, sure. Like I'll get you a review key you like when it's out. And I was just kind of like, you know, I was very taken aback that someone would do that. Um, Not every day when you reach out to like someone that makes games and then you're like, hey, uh, like I don't know, this is all new to me. And then like, the creator club stuff, and then the growth of this channel. Because I said this um when I hit 400. I said it on stream. I was like, I'm pretty sure that the boom period is like gone, like the height, like we reached peak height, right? Also, let me know if my mic's good because I gotta make sure this shit's good. 1 second. Is it because it's like there we go? Let me try that. It should be on the correct broadcast set too. All right, that's fine. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Fine. All right, seems like I sound good. Um, I can probably raise my volume a bit, but let me know if that's the case. If not, then I'll just keep fucking yapping. But yeah, and then I went on vacation, and that was horrible. And when I came back, like, I mean, when I was on vacation, people were still like advertising me, and that was just a thing. Let me close my Twitch so I don't look at the numbers because I don't want to look at numbers right now. And I can't see without my glasses because I'm crying. There we go. All right. What's this? All right, cool. Um, and then like I don't know, everything these past 2 days have been a fucking lot, and it's not hard to do this, but I think the problem, well, the overstimulation of it all is a lot. Like you get, I'm very overstimulated lately, um, like very. Hang on, I gotta actually read shit because I walked past the store with great. Was it insomnia cookie? Because that's probably what it was. 'Cause insomnia cookie's good shit. Right, I'm sorry. That's probably mad expensive. Um, right, it's fucking expensive. But uh, fuck. Um, yeah, I'm very like emotional lately. I feel like I have this like innate need to just implode. Implode's a good word to use. Implode. Yeah, I'm gonna implode. Um, because not every day that I don't know. I haven't had support like ever in my life, so for me to have support plus a community plus people willing to give me like review keys plus being part of the creator club, um it's a lot. I didn't think it was going to be a lot until I took like a step back. It's a good thing I'm going to therapy next week because they're probably going to be back next week, I'm assuming. But hang on, I gotta blow my nose. um but eh, Reki is a lot. Is that like a bad a lot? Is that like a bad a lot, or is that a good a lot? 'Cause we're gonna stream for a hot minute today. Today's gonna be a whole ass stream day because we got Slay the Princess, and then we got um Ben 10 with Mori, and then we got, I don't know, I'll probably play like Balatro or something light like Super Metroid to kind of close things out because I know Mori goes to sleep kind of early-ish, so I want to make sure that he goes to work and sleeps and shit. Um, but um, yeah, I don't know. It's been a lot, and I've been, yeah. Even Mario Party was fun. I don't know. My ass is all over the place. But we're supposed to play Slay the Princess, and that is my time to like chill the fuck out. But today, um, because of that, we're gonna. I would like to do paths that. I would like to do paths that I haven't done. Um, and then maybe, if we get everything done that I would want to do, like every path that, if we get everything, we get all the paths that I want, because I want to get, I don't know, I feel like, um, there's like one or two or three like princesses that I haven't unlocked yet. Um, once we do that, I kind of want to like stop, maybe. I don't know. I think like 5 streams is enough. I don't know yet. This is like the fourth or fifth. I'm not sure, But I know there was a delay because I had to do this stupid fucking trip. But maybe next week is the last one. Maybe this. I don't know. I don't know yet. I feel like I don't know. That LP that had Princess events that I'd never seen that are really good. Interesting. Never end, only break. Never end, slay the princess Saturdays. Is this like a? I mean, I don't really care. It's something where like I want to make sure that like my plan is always going to be like Saturdays is kind of like our day, where it's like it's me and the chat chilling day. Like there's no, like we're all just kind of like big chilling with Slay the Princess and we're chatting it up, doing our thing, and then like at night, if we have another game that someone wanted me to play, then we'll do that. But I don't know. I I I feel like at some point we are gonna hit like 100% in this game, and then I'm gonna start like I mean I don't know, like even skipping is something that I have to think about because I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Um, you do okay. Well, if you have a request, then we're gonna do the first princess. It's fine. Um, I are we winning yet? We haven't even started yet because I'm crying on stream. Um, but yeah, if you want to have a request for the first princess, that's totally okay. But yeah, the game, a stranger. What's stranger again? Person needs to be stranger. Is that the? I know you did that, but okay. Fair enough. Um, okay. Um, the game that I'm getting a review key for was the game I played on stream, House of Necrosis, that I was like gushing over. I was like, wow, this game's fucking like phenomenal. Like I love this game. Like I can't wait for it to come out. I even added the fucking dev on like Blue Sky, and then someone said, see if you can contact them yesterday, and then I did, and then I woke up, and then they said, they said like, yeah, sure, like I'm glad you experienced interest. Like I'll send you a key when the game comes out, and like I don't know, my ass is like my emotions are like flaring up like crazy because it was that plus the fucking the VTuber creator club, and then I submitted an application to be a part of like the actual stream team. Apparently, you gotta submit an application to be part of the stream team. But yeah, hi, ensemble. I hope you're doing well. Should I just call you Freddy? Is that what you prefer? I want to make sure that you prefer. I want to make sure you're comfortable. Um, but all right, let's. Freddy works. Okay, let's go ahead and play Slay the Princess now because my ass keeps talking. I'm never gonna stop talking, and I gotta fucking make sure that I'm actually fucking doing things. All right, so let's do this. Yeah. So, for example, right? Like, see that 425? Look at that shit now. This is how we're already. Look at how already close we are to this shit. Just I can't fucking believe it. Like every fucking day, I cannot believe this shit. Oh, that was like a perfect fit too. Damn man, this is going good. Um, yeah, I also got to figure out what to eat before Ben 10. Um, because I got to order food today, and yeah, so there's one, two, three, four, five. There's five of them. Yeah. Okay. Let me give me 1 second here. My ass is How do you do Stranger again? Stranger is when you don't go in the cabin, you just leave, and then you like fucking do some other shit with like a million cabins, right? Is that how that works? Yeah, okay. Just wanna make sure. Walk away, right away. You got it. Let's do a new game. Oh my god, fucking nose. My eyes and my nose fucking
You're on a
exploding.
path
Should I skip
in the
then?
woods, and And at the end of that path
Does it want me to
is a
skip?
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going? Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation.
Unique results. Ooh, okay.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and
Your silence is deafening.
you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation.
I'm not listening. I'm gonna walk away.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
I never noticed the
As you focus on your surroundings, you start
the
to
distorted
realize that
music.
those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you.
You know if the
You're just
volume's
going to
good
do
too.
whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
the
it will
end
be the end of the world.
the world. Do I do anything here, or do I just go normally? Like, do I just, like, is this like a normal go inside the cabin deal? Like, what do I do? You're good to be free? Okay. Well, I don't want to leave the cabin, I'm assuming. It's not what I'm supposed to do. I guess this, yeah.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Your backseat in the final encounter? Okay. I mean, honestly, feel free to backseat me, like, kind of the whole time. Because we're doing this to unlock more things. We're not doing it to, like, I guess, form, like, I don't know, like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Rest of the princess is whatever you want. I think you should listen to the hero. Okay. Always? Okay.
The cabin interior is...
The reason why I'm allowing backseating for this is because, like, I've played this game, well, I've done 4 cycles-ish. So this is, like,
It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there.
me collecting more
for the
things,
place to make any sense.
we'll say.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the way
Yeah, the
length,
parallax scrolling.
its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
I can disable that, by the way, if you don't like the way the layers move in this.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife.
This with this specific frame? Okay.
We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times?
Actually, yeah, I forgot. I can play this on keyboard. Let me do that.
Straightforward premise.
Let me lay down. Well, not lay down, but let me, like, lounge about and use my keyboard for this.
And when everything here is so wrong, listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to...
I sent a DM to someone just now for, a possibility.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if
For
you
a,
closed our eyes, you're constantly
opportunity,
describing it to
we'll
us.
say.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Just say,
Here is obviously real.
let's say that the opportunity is Donkey Kong.
Okay, I'm fine.
Also, tomorrow starts Sonic. Well, we're not starting it tomorrow, but tomorrow is Sonic Month. Because it's June. I mean, it's Pride Month also, which is way more important. But tomorrow is the start of Sonic Month.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready.
And the first game we're playing is Sonic is SA2 because that was the most voted on game, which I'm not surprised, but still. I'm on a bus homework. Okay, that's fine. You can do your thing. Sonic moment. Sonic will play. Sonic Pride Month, yeah. And I have a Sonic thing too, so it's only makes sense.
You take the blade from the table.
You don't play Sonic?
Difficult to slay the
I can check.
save the world without a weapon.
God damn it. Let me check the poll. I mean the forum. We got a lot of submissions actually. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of submissions here. So we got 20 responses. The fan games are fan games, that's fine. SA2 had a total of 9 votes. Followed by Sonic 06 with 6. Shadow the Hedgehog at 6. For 5 votes, there's Sonic Adventure 1. Oh, Sonic Adventure 1. Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Generations. Sonic Riders, Sonic and the Black Knight got 5 votes, which is very interesting, honestly. Can I copy this? I guess I can copy the chart. I don't know. For 4 votes, there's. I mean, I'll stop it at 4 votes. Everything else is kind of scattered. At 4 votes, there's Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic R, Sonic Frontiers, Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, and then the Sonic Advance series. And then everything else is kind of scattered about. And then there's you know, there are two there's two submitted Sonic ones. One of them is the recompile, and one of them is the translation. And the other one is Mario and Sonic at the Tokyo Olympic Winter Games for the DS, and then the Sonic the Hedgehog Minecraft DLC for Bedrock. When it comes to the user submitted stuff, like for example, like, you know, Amy and Sonic 1, Roboblast 2, some of these I don't really understand. Like this one says Sonic 1 from the Sega Genesis days. Like I don't, that's not a fan game. That's probably just like, I don't know. Like for these, I will do like a separate stream, or I'll do like maybe like Saturday or Friday of the month, of every month. We'll do like the fan game portion where I pick some of these games and we play them. Also, because someone decided to be a little goober, at 200 I'll play Sonic Dreams Collection. I already did the Shadow side story, but I mean I could do it again because I really liked it, so it doesn't really matter to me. Like it doesn't actually matter to me if I do Shadow again. I like Shadow Gens. I thought that was fantastic. I can just replay it again. It's no biggie. I beat it in one stream, so I mean I can just do it again. It's not a big deal to me.
Okay, fine. You took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way. Thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb.
Waiting for Dracula to release a Marble Rival. He is he the next character? Is it Blade or is it
as long as you
Dracula?
Just make a choice.
Wait, I gotta read this shit. What is this?
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw it out the window.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost
Waiting for
miasma to it.
Kitty Pryde to be in Marvel Rival,
Quality that comes from the blending
so I can be invisible and then go through walls and shit.
An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
No, no. I always love that when he's like, no.
Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day. You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations.
I've officially
up your
went down
legs
every step in
till
this
there's
fucking
nothing
thing.
left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish.
Yeah, that's basically a Sonic
Only
Monk
things
kind of go.
experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous
So like we'll
march
start
forward
SA2 on
to a
Tuesday and then
destination long forgotten.
work away.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and
Be very
submission,
excited for that because I
terror
feel
and
like
longing,
I put a lot of
pain
time into
and unfamiliarity.
planning it and
And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was
just
that?
standing
What
there.
happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's...
Oh, I gotta see that later. Someone commented on my VTuber design. They even gave me like a timestamp.
And do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Yeah. Oh god.
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything.
Hi Pank, how are you? I'm gonna shut off for Pank.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him?
My meds will be taken after dinner.
Nah, let him stew.
Which is like 7. But I'm definitely gonna remember to do it.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been...
But yeah, if you have not
but
taken your
we
meds,
never
please
went
take
to
your
the
meds.
cabin. We just
This is also a
turned around
reminder
and
for
left
everyone too.
Until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it.
Figures at 10 a.m.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Try to free. Hang on. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. No, I don't need a name.
My name is whatever hushed whispers follow in the wake of my devastation.
Oh. I already knew there's more of you. There's more of you
And
now.
what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? It must be fear creeping into your heart.
You know
I love the
stop me.
contrarian. He's hilarious.
Must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I, which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We would always start by stabbing her. Which her? Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine? I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Let me ask another question. What if I were to let you out of here? What are you gonna do?
I don't think what I'd do really matters, does it? I just want to live my life. I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that.
Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it?
I love this.
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we?
Is the screen zooming
What's the
out?
point of
Or
asking
is that just me?
questions
I think that's just
if
me.
all we're going to get is
My brain does that.
answers?
Like it'll make the screen zoom out even though it's not zooming out. So like my eyes will like maybe that is the intention of the art, like the artistic background or whatever. Yeah.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
This feels like I'm being zoomed out. Zooted.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. You know what happened to me?
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know
That was a
happened
nice
to you?
southern drawl. From who?
Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs managed to chew you up.
I will devour you.
We're close to this
Wait.
now.
That's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot
Oh, one of the
lands,
panic
with your
princesses?
hands
Nice.
different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. All at once you charge forward, knife gleaming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone.
Oh, it's the favorite. It's the best princess in the corner there.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Look at her. She's big chillin'.
But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have
This
fun
is
when
not
everything
fun.
is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Well, there's
falls
that.
apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Just don't fit.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
No. I'll do my best. You don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone. Placed with something else.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why?
Oh, skip my accident. Wait, this will be different? Okay. The narrator's
Yes.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended? What are we supposed to do now? I'm begging you, don't do this.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It is you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. You're at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Just let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Gift of fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and
I don't know,
fibers to feel the world's
I don't
beyond.
know.
Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness.
Yes, I do note that unique
longing,
dialogue.
hope,
That is actually very
as I
important. I
witness
wonder
you.
what that means for, like, when it's time to end. When, like, the final encounter shows up. I'm very interested in that, actually.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I guess I will... Something that's not possible at all on the first run. Okay. I will destroy my body. Raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
So what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
You're not stranger at the beginning. Wait, no, I thought you could, though. Oh, a clean save file. Really? Not stranger at the beginning of a clean. But this tech... Wait, what? It's not a clean. What do you mean clean save? Like very, very, very first time seeing the princess?
Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole.
Oh,
And
okay, that's
perhaps
fair enough.
then we will know our freedom.
All right, I'm gonna make me forget them.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
If Mina was here, I would have Mina instruct me on how to get that other
Here.
thing we were trying to do earlier. We were trying to get Stempton. We were trying to get a specific princess, and I think something happened where like it kind of fucked up. Oh, instead you game over? Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Very interesting. Very interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh, hello,
And in the
Mina.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
I forgot which one. I think it was that one. I think it was, yeah, it was that one. How do you get that one again? How am I doing that? Like, there was a specific dialogue choice? Mina cute. What is this emote? Holy shit. Omega low. I should write it in my Discord, like, and by the way, we had 200 for playing fucking thing, yeah. I think is the
You're here to slay her. If you
yeah,
don't,
I'm down to walk
it
through
will
it.
be the end of the world.
Again, for those that are joining in, the reason why I'm like kind of I'm asking to be handholded a bit, because I've done this 4 to 5 times already, and now we're just kind of going through things that I haven't done, just to kind of see them. So yeah, it's much less like a experience this for your first time, and more like a, okay, what do I do? And I like that. It's chill. So I gotta get the tower, right? Which is like, I think the tower. And we can do a safety save. Do a safety save. So for the tower, do I just kill the princess instantly? To avoid burnout? I think as long as people are here, I don't really care about burnout. I'm very much a pretty chill with this, so like I'm big chilling. So it's mainly like, what do I like? It's mainly like kind of like, hey, what do I do? Let's just go into the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll a warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We're supposed to save.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Wait, who fed the child first? Hang on a minute. Oh, Remy fed it first. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Multiple children feeding. I take the blade, right? Yeah, I take the blade. I had to kill her. Right? Is this how the tower works? I gotta kill her or something?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yippee!
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hello, Dinaku, how are you?
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any
Don't
visitors.
tell her
Come on down.
her nature. So I guess, like, don't tell her that she's gonna end the world or some shit. Just have a nice talk.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Ooh, the squeak. The squeak hasn't been used in a minute.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I guess I would tighten it, right? I could probably safety save again. I just tightened it again.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm sorry. Can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine, I'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
It doesn't seem that dangerous. Yeah, it's pretty okay. Yeah, well, she's fine.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Pretty chill, yeah. Okay, so how would it says don't tell her of her nature. So I guess hi Maury. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why
Hey,
are
Maury.
you here to kill me?
Maury, if you type ! Donate, it does a thing. You do that.
And yet, you hesitated the moment you saw me. And you dropped your knife. If killing me was really that important, you'd have a little more gumption, don't you think? So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work? Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you.
Does that
That's
count
exactly what
as
she wants.
telling her my intention?
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to this?
Ah, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I'm gonna kill you.
You know why you're here. Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around. Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you.
We unlocked
Completely
more stuff.
broken.
This is stuff I
I'd
haven't
be
seen
lying if I
before.
said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
We've like played this. We've done like 4 or 5
You're on a path
cycles.
in the woods, and at the end of that
So now
path
we're just like
is a cabin.
trying to unlock stuff.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So is this paranoid? Is a better question.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter?
Oh, I'm broken.
There's nothing we can do to stop
Does this still count,
it.
Mina?
She's just going to kill us again.
If it's broken? Broken's perfect. Nice.
She's not going to
Oh,
kill
okay.
you unless you let her. But slaying the prince
Oh, having broken is unavoidable? Okay.
before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
You're being annoying.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Well, we all kind of like contrarian, so maybe we should, like, get contrarian. Everyone's a big fan of contrarian, right? Everyone here likes
If
contrarian.
she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Oh, this is the Paranoid Princess? Alright, let's go unlock Paranoid.
I guess I don't have a say here.
Is this princess good or was she betrayed? I don't actually know. You're starting to womp. Oh my god. Womping in the chat?
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble
She
exterior would
wompin'.
suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched
Do I take a
on its
knife or
edge.
no?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
Tiny.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Tiny. And you think Paranoid... Okay, we'll do this then. We'll do... Well, I'm here, so we'll do that. And then we'll just, you know, check in. Okay. Paranoid acquires no knife. Yep.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice.
This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here,
Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
Too bad.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
It's Big Mommy Tower.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a...
I still think Stranger is my favorite. Like the one princess that's just like standing in the corner. She's my favorite one. She's the best one.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
I think this is no, right? Or is it Neil? Forget. This is no. Womp. There's your Reki noise. Womp. You're being as defiant as you can. Okay, no.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird.
Finally had a
Now,
bagel today.
Why don't
It was
we
so
talk?
good. Oh, it was so fucking good. Bagel was pristine.
The last
Amazing
time we met,
even.
you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling
It was
at
like-
my feet. What a wretched sight.
I was just like, man,
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
no, I won't tell you.
You will.
Just do it already. It will feel so much better to do as she says.
Do I remain silent then in this case? Actually, maybe safety saved it. I guess I'll just remain silent, which is as defiant as I can be.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Can she do that? There's nothing she can't do.
Confused, meek, a chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed? It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside. And there it is. I am destined.
How the energy
to
drink is working? How much caffeine and how much sugar is in your drink?
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
You gotta move the head.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize
Lil
it.
bird.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Wait. Oh, but then do I refuse her now? Or I'm not going to help you end the world. Refuse her? Okay.
You poor deluded thing.
32 milligram of caffeine and 9 grams of sugar.
Define me now. You
Jesus.
already submitted
Yeah,
the
no,
moment
that'll
you
do it.
entered this temple without the will to end me.
What is she talking about? She's talking about your ridiculous decision to come down here unarmed. But it doesn't matter. Don't let her talk you into bowing down to her or whatever it is she thinks she can make you do. You can still go back and get the blade from upstairs. You can still stop her. But we're already here, and we already made our choice, and there are so many tall stairs between us and that altar. You're right about one thing. You already made your choice, and your choice was to defy her. I don't care how many stairs there are or how tall they are, you're going to turn around right now, take the blade, and save the damn world.
Even now your vessel twitches and trembles, consumed by conflict
Hi, Mari.
with yourself.
Can we get a shout out for Mari?
But that part of you standing in hopeless defiance
How are you,
isn't the
Mari?
only thing resisting
cutie.
me, is it? There's something else in there. someone else. A greasy film sheltering your heart. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person.
Wait, should I? Wait, hang on a minute.
It's something different
Oh no.
now. An echo.
Okay. So Fusion Warrior. Hang on a minute. I gotta check something. 1 second. Let me check something. Is it on here? Alright, so... Okay. The Fusion. I have never played... You know I've never played Chrono Trigger? I've never played that game ever in my life.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh yes, is the narrator gonna fucking explode?
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Maybe I should put it on the sub goal, like Sonic Dreams Collection plus Chrono Trigger, but that might be too low.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Take him.
Are you okay?
It's kind of dead, isn't he?
I'm fine. I've always been fine. No, this isn't right. What do we do?
Oh shit.
We can't just let her
Ah
control
fuck.
us like this.
Ah shit. What? Spooky? Oh no, they're doing the fucking ferret shit. No! They're calling me a ferret. Get rated. No, if you're gonna call me a ferret, you gotta fucking follow this shit. You gotta follow right now. If you're gonna call me a ferret. Damn it, all of you are actually following me, god damn it. Hi Spooky, how was your stream? You were playing Repo? Was it with I mean I guess it was with June?
This calls for a pizza party.
Oh nice, thank you. I'm assuming it was with June, and I can literally just check actually. I can just check. I cannot just check. You're calling me the F word? It's crazy. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Thank you for the resub. June, Jag, and Ghostly. Okay, fair enough. I like that. I'm not a fuzzy ferret. No. Do not look at what's happening on Blue Sky in regards to the ferret. Do not look there. Illegal maneuvers if you look on Blue Sky. It ghostly. Anyways, hi everyone, I'm Reki. I'm a elf VTuber. I play games on Twitch. I'm big chillin'. Today's our chill day where we play a game that was recommended to me by someone, and then we just kind of talk and we just big chill. I played Slay the Princess did like 4 cycles already, so now we're just trying to get new stuff. Enjoy this day if you want. If you got a raid and run, do your thing. If you want to follow, please do. You can do whatever you like. I'm chilling. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope you had a good stream too. And I hope all you had fun in Spooky Stream, and I am going to continue on doing.
I've been trying to
Yeah, I was talking about how I've never played
can or
Chrono
can't.
Trigger.
It isn't even about will or woe.
I've never played Chrono Trigger
There's
ever in my
only
life.
one path in front of us, and we will walk it. We'll just refuse.
Even the princesses, we have so much to say.
Not even he could refuse her in the end. What are you supposed to do? We're all prisoners here. Some of us are just willing to embrace our chains.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
everything goes dark, and you die.
Jesus fucking Christ. The apotheosis. What is this?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin. This is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird. Another witness to her radiance.
I didn't die of anything this time. They ended it for me.
This is bad.
Wait, why is the narrator here, though? Safety save? Got it. Why is the narrator here, though?
Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac? No, I'm quite alright, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late. Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that.
Yeah, this hero, he's tired of this shit.
Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you'll have lost speaking privilege.
This hero is how I feel. Like, constantly.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over.
Yeah, no, this hero is how I feel like constantly.
When the end is already written. Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power, so you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin, and slay her before things get any more out of hand.
No.
Are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger?
Oh, yeah, we don't know.
We've built a new god, and she is limitless. Do you hear those two, with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse, so hurry. Cabin. Now.
Can I, if I run away... I kind of want to, like, run away. I'm like, oh, no, I'm good. Fucking, bye-bye. I just want to be, like, a little shit. Yeah, I have so many questions.
But right now, you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never.
Well, I'm not going into the cabin until I have answers, so what am I?
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else. The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free. Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight. Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Alright, I literally, I could not do it. Oh.
The cabin explodes.
Oh, what the fuck?
Flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you. You watch.
Holy
Paralyzed
shit.
awe and
She's
terror
fucking
as the
massive.
princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
What Evangelion shit is going on? This is, you know, this is some end to Ava shit for sure, yeah.
Word has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how
You
it was
witness
going
perfection.
to begin.
Fucking end to Ava, basically.
There's a loud thunk from the tree.
Oh
behind
shit,
you.
it's the blade!
Bends in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Alright, we're gonna fight the princess.
Yeah, screw all of this. I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
You'll never make it to
Tiny ass fucking knife.
If you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
I keep checking in every few minutes and this shit is getting more out of hand. Well, don't worry, we'll get back to normalcy soon. I mean, I technically normalcy in comparison. I don't know, maybe.
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart.
I'm gonna fucking kill her.
Look at the
Just get her a snack, she's probably hungry.
If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. If our thoughts are what give her power, maybe it can cut both ways. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do. Maybe none of this is real. With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree. You close
Ceremonial
your eyes,
dagger.
just take a deep breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything, and everything is a part of you. And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time.
Shadow of the Colossus music plays. Embrace your destiny. Die.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you.
Hope I just
carrying you
immediately
through the ground
explode
with a violent
the minute I
swirl
try
of her
anything.
orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
Assail the
You're
unassailable.
not going to win. You know that, right? What are you even going to do with that tiny knife? Give
We'll
her a
figure it
sword.
out, it's fine. We'll figure it out.
You still don't get it, do you? We can be whatever we want to be. Nothing is real.
He's so into it.
Well, just be a dream.
Are you okay?
Of course, I'm not okay. I've never been okay. But maybe I needed to never be okay for us to make this happen. As you fall towards the princess, you swing the blade in a massive arc, putting all of your strength behind it. It cuts a shockwave through the very air, splitting.
Oh shit, it's like a windbreaker? That's sick.
It won't be enough.
How unexpected.
What?
As the blow lands, the entire world shakes.
Holy
The
shit.
outline of the princess disappears.
Oh,
into
good, good.
dust and debris.
Be normal, chat, be
We've done
normal.
that the whole time.
Okay.
It was a fluke, I'm sure. An accident, that's all.
It won't be a fluke if we do it again. As the dust settles, the form of the princess comes back into view. Her skin and vestments are lightly scuffed, but her body is whole, and her face is full of self-righteous fury. At least we made her mad. That has to count for something. But she holds her anger back. Her eyes close, and a gentle smile curls across her lips.
And so the little bird has found his heart at the end of the world.
Her eyes.
Is this one fucking princess? This isn't an ending?
But is it courage that courses through his veins? Or is it madness?
The world around her stills. The debris stops in place, and the air is calm and silent.
You walk a razor's edge. It won't be long before you slip.
3 feet! Might be the one time feet are showing on stream.
An instant thought comes at you. You are pelted with stone after massive stone, even the pebbles slicing through you like bullets. You cannot hope to so much as move as the bombardment continues, your body being destroyed bit by bit, crushed under the mass of wood and rock.
It's over. You had your moment, I'll give you that. But that's all it was. Hope it was
No, we
worth
must
it.
turn into a Super Sentai and fucking destroy her.
Enough with the use. Whether you like it or not, you're a part of us. Hell, whether I like it or not, you're a part of us. That was your moment too, and we can have another if we all work together. She's not your perfect goddess, just look at what she's doing to you, her most loyal servant.
This isn't very nice, but we did make her angry. Isn't it what we deserve?
Who deserves something like this? She wants her freedom at the expense of ours, and she's willing to destroy us over and over again if it helps her. What kind of god does that? Stop deluding yourself. If we're going to make this work, all of us need to see the truth.
But I love her.
And she doesn't love you. She doesn't even know you exist. You are just a tiny part of an obstacle, and she is currently in the process of destroying said obstacle, so I suggest you snap out of it now while you still can. All at once the pressure breaks. You burst through a mountain of debris and straight for the princess's heart. As you soar towards her, the eyes on her vestments open wide, the light of their gaze slowing your pursuit as more and more matter continues to assail you.
But it's not enough to stop us, is it? We're going to make it to her.
You are.
Oh my goodness.
As you draw near,
Oh, it's like a
you
big
extend
sword
your
now.
blade, readying a powerful strike. It sings through the air
It's a massive sword now.
and is met with a barrier of light. You remain frozen in midair, the two of you unblinking, waiting to see who breaks first. And then we win. Right? That's what should happen. Why isn't it happening? Did we do something wrong? Were all these powerful, heroic thoughts not enough?
I believe in us. Isn't that enough?
Unless we got the rules wrong. I'm sorry. I think I messed this up.
Oh no. Oh, wait, shit. Okay, there's two choices. No, we have to push. No, we just have to push harder. Wouldn't be here if there wasn't a way for us to win. I'm trying to think. Let's see. I mean, these are kind of the same thing. Finally, we choose to win.
The thing with dreams is that they always end.
An admirable effort, but one that would never have succeeded. Come, let us leave this world of illusions.
She's trying to undermine you. She's lying. Don't listen to her.
But before he can finish his thought, he is gone and your blade has vanished from your hand. The world around you unravels into a textured nothing.
You have no weapon. Your will has been conquered.
Is she going to hurt us now?
Princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers in its divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
Oh, that feels nice.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
Her grip tightens, and somehow you feel it. Pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands, falling on you one after another, before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness.
She's hurting us again. I've never hurt like this before.
She isn't even touching us. How could she hurt us without touching us? Unless all of this is us. No, we can't be this. But it feels like she's ripping us apart.
Fight back.
Maybe if we feel all of this nothing, maybe we can use it. Anything to make this stop.
Anything to make her feel what we feel.
You are a wave of tendrils racing against themselves, and down to the shape of an arm, you snap around it. Oh, shit. Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. You are in one piece. You are in your body. Your eyes open. Before you is the massive form of the princess, arms bound by the textured nothing. Behind her, a hole in the world leading into something beyond, something beautiful.
There it is. Something actually real.
Oh wow, yeah, I know what that is.
I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful. Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to
It's
be
Seymour's
a
kitchen.
I was all of those things.
No, Aurora Boreal.
All because of you.
She looks up with futile sorrow at the something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
We made this prison. And I don't think we can unmake it.
The hole mends shut. As it closes, the tendrils lose their grip, freeing the princess as they retreat.
It's gone. No, how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
Well, now that was a vessel, for sure. This is going to be a long stream, isn't it? But you don't get the opportunity to try again, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Get video time.
Is that...
I have to see the video first, and then I'll play it.
Why is it here? Why now?
I have to vet it. Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us.
The
Not in a
princess
good way.
was the vet.
I don't want to look at us.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Find yourself in the long quiet once again.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Alright, what is this video? Oh, is this like a oh my god, this thumbnail. This fucking thumbnail. No, I need to show you this thumbnail. This is way too fucking big, by the way. My honker bonker doinky boinkies. Honker bonker boing doinky boinkies. Your honker bonker doinky boinkies. I'm going to say that I would feel uncomfortable playing that on stream. But I will show the thumbnail. But I'm sorry that I will not show honker bonker doinky boinkies on the stream. Unfortunate. It's just a meme reading by the voice actress. Oh, it's not like a song. Oh, this is the official voice actress. Oh, it's only a minute long. Never mind. See, I thought it was I thought it was a song for some reason. Where's window capture? I don't have window capture on this. God damn it. Alright, I don't have window capture. Let's see how uncomfortable. Let's see how uncomfortable this can be. I do need to window capture in the layout anyway, so it's fine. Alright.
That isn't what she looked like last time.
Oh, these? My boobies. My massive fucking titties.
Okay,
My
what the fuck?
super stuffed milkies.
Alright, I'm done.
My
I'm good.
honker bonker doinky boinky.
Why does she sound like that?
Fucking fabric of reality stretching, flapping, grabbing, belling, sex smells. You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking divine tits?
Why?
See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard. It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home. You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you into the violent swirl of her orbit. With a heavy thump, you land on her chest.
That's my good little bird.
You fool. You don't know what you're doing.
But I love her.
It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
How beautiful it is to be so close.
Okay, that wasn't that bad. Well, that was not that bad. It could very well be like terrible. That was not that bad. Damn, so 3 people have fed her once. Rekigachi's gonna have like a whole thing.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright, what is
At
this,
the
like
end
the
of that
third now?
path is a cabin.
What princess should I do
Basement of
now?
that cabin.
I got my memories, what happened? This. 1, 2, 3. Times when you cut something out, a piece of you leaves it. Man, there's so much. There's so much in every single one of these. What is this? This is adversary? Yeah, I ain't even done that. That's like... You're missing the adversary's successor. Oh no, isn't that the Fury? Is that not it? The Spectre's successor? Yes, it's fair enough. The Prisoner successor? And the Strongest Path of Today. Which one should we do then? I don't really mind. We could do whatever. We could do whatever. Which one? Which one do you guys want to do? Oh, the Fury is adversary. Oh, shit. Okay. Which one do you want to see, then? Because I'm fine with whatever. Have you done both wild endings? No, I didn't. I think I only did, like, one. Alright, I've literally done no, goddamn. I have not done Beast 4. There is the furry. It's called the Den. Well, really, it's called the Beast. Like a kitty cat.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Partial to the other wild ending. Don't tear yourself free. You like to do that. I mean, I don't mind. It's more about how do I do that? Like, how do I get there? I don't know how to get there. I'm down for whatever ending. Yeah, I don't know how to get to the wild, and I don't know, and I forgot how to get to the thing that leads into the wild. You're on Mina's path in the woods.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Either beast and get eaten, or witch and get... Well, how do you, how do you get either of those again? You just, you go back up to get the knife or something? Is that how that works?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
It's a way to go to either one. Okay. Should I start skipping dialogue then?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hello.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
God damn it.
You
Drop
walk
my
down the
USB
stairs
drive. What should I
and
eat
lock
for dinner?
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Here you go. Well, that's my USB drive, and I'm not looking for that.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
She's a fucking cat.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Wish there was a good barbecue place around me, but there isn't.
Hi.
Because,
Do you think you can get me
of
out
course,
of
there
these
fucking
chains?
isn't. Just talk a bit.
Okay.
And if only they made, like, McGriddles in the afternoon. I'd be all over that. Wait, what is this? Wood Fire Barbecue? Where is this? No, sure. I want to know the fucking health score, apparently, of this place. Interesting. Wait. Oh, wait. Hang on. Does this make... No, this is not brisket. Really? I want brisket. I like brisket. Do you like brisket? I like brisket.
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's...
That's Princess.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
I got Applebee's. Should I get
It's hardly
Applebee's?
relevant.
Yeah, like chicken. I'm gonna eat some chicken. Chicken.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Not gonna tell you you're gonna kill people. I'm just gonna go get the blade back.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me? You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead. Run along and get whatever you're planning to get.
How
But
angry.
you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Cat.
Slip these chains.
I want the cat again.
She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support
What's
it.
EJ's
I
luncheonette?
suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
I can get McDonald's. What if I got McDonald's? McJinkies.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she? As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs.
Oh, you got a shiny? Nice.
You turn to chase after the princess.
Fuck
She's
yeah.
fast and has too much of a lead.
Join.
She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place. No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free. You should understand. It just isn't worth the risk.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin.
Drink water.
You're
Hello.
stuck here.
Hello, Afro.
Alone.
Can we get a shout out for Can we get a shout out for Afronasia bun? We do that. Get a shout out. They're responsible for the child. They are responsible. Darksiders 3 on shit. I gotta play Darksiders again one day. It's been a hot minute. Like an actual hot minute since I've played Darksiders.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
I'm trying to decide what to eat for dinner on top of
I
grabbing
don't know how much time
stuff in this
passes
game that I've
before
not
the
grabbed
end,
before.
but
The
eventually
first Darksiders,
it comes.
Muscle Mommy Darksiders.
The world ends, and you end with it.
Yeah, I got the cat.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Yes.
is a cabin.
They would
And
have
in the
never been
basement of that
implemented
cabin
without
is a
Afronasia bun.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ads in 5 minutes. No.
A warning before you
Wait,
go.
so Mina, what do I have to do here to get the wild for the ending that you wanted?
She will lie, she will cheat.
What did
she
you do?
will do
Okay, well,
everything in her power to stop you from
you
slaying
made the
her.
Rekigachi work.
Don't believe a word she says.
You made Rekigachi work. You also done a lot of the ideas to implement the Rekigachi system. 5-minute alarm. I don't know about that. Maybe. If it's like a slight nudge, then maybe, but not like a. Yeah, you're not the artist. Well, yeah. Light beep boop, like a little beep beep. I don't know. Maybe we'll figure it out.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
They're not the artist, but a lot of the ideas that I gave you, which was like a lot of the ideas I tell you come from Fusion, like the high-low game, tallying the how many times they fed the child,
The cabin is a maze of twisted roots.
yeah,
The walls
really
are
that
chaotic
kind of
weave
stuff.
knotted wood that, almost as
I
if
do
by
like the idea of a
accident,
slight beep.
just
I just don't
happens to
know.
resemble a room. The
My
floor
power,
is damp
like my
and
vegs,
earthy,
are
and the
that
only furniture of note is
vast
a
leg.
slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a
Larg
rusty
leg.
blade perched on its edge.
Get the wild from the witch fighter until the wrath of the roots takes you both. Fair enough, we're gonna fight. Yeah.
The blade is your
I'll probably
complement.
just, yeah, we'll
You'll
figure
need
it out.
if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
The Game Boy Tamagotchi game has a banging soundtrack.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Oh, you know, it'd be cool if like, whenever I reset the Tama, it makes like a turn on noise. That'll be cool. Yeah, maybe. I think I like that idea. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe.
That's not actually a bad idea.
The high-low game, we're just waiting for the art at this point. The artist is still sick. It's like a pretty bad sickness. So I'm just letting him. I told him, I was like, you fucking don't die, and then do whatever you need to do, and then everything else can be done later. Just don't fucking die first. I think today they went to urgent care, and I was like, yeah, please just relax and just
dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Lane is the artist, by the way. Let me shout out Lane. Yeah, Lane made the stuff. Damn, you're about to get we're about to get a lot of repeat messages because there we go.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely.
My thought is a much softer version. If you can find a much softer version, I'm down.
It shines in the darkness.
I'm down.
Like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
I already told Afro I'm gonna tip them. So realistically, you know, I'm just gonna add into the tip. Like I'm just gonna be like, all right, so we add this, and that's an extra this. That means you're gonna get an extra this.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
No matter what, we have a
skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Oh, there she goes. She's hungry now.
Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
I called dibs feeding the critter next time. You got it.
She seems friendly enough.
Now we have like 5 people feeding the critter, so that means that all 5 of you must fight. All of you must fight to feed the critter. No, the tally stuff is encouraging competition. When my stream died, when my stream died, and I reloaded it, we got the how dare none of you fed my child, because they had to reset everything.
You can't.
Yeah.
Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
Fine. You're the boss. I would like to say when we're done with this cycle, I'm gonna probably get food or order food. Actually, I should just get Applebee's now and then eat while I play this game plus. It's like a VN, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. That's a good idea. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Actually.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the.
I'm gonna get Applebee's boneless chicken.
Wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
I didn't know Anthology of the Killer was a VN.
Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Thought it was like a detective thing.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
I'm gonna order Applebee's now. In a minute. I'm just gonna order this shit now and get it over with. Family Dollars on Uber Eats. I hate Uber Eats so fucking much. You have no idea. I hate Uber Eats. I fucking hate Uber Eats. I fucking hate this shit. What did I get before? Yeah, no dipping sauce. I don't. You know I don't like dipping sauce with my wings. I don't like ranch or blue cheese. It's just nasty. I'd rather just like eat it. Uber Eats more like fart noise. Yeah. No. Use my actual PayPal. There, I ordered food and $30 fucking dollars for food. Let's go. Oh my god.
Do you remember us?
$30 fucking dollars for
remember
food.
last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
$30 fucking dollars.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand.
Because you have
I
to
don't
pay
care
for
if
a
you've been
Uber
here before, and I
fee.
don't
Uber
care if
charges
think
you
you'll
a
go somewhere else
fee.
after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay.
And you have to order more than $10 or else you get a small order fee. So you get a fee on top of the Uber fee. And then you fucking, you die, you explode. So I have to get like a $10+ item.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her.
Yep,
You're just going to
Pachirisu
make
got
things
knife.
more difficult
Howdy.
than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Well, I'm sorry about last. Well, I'm not gonna just kill her, I guess. But wait, I have to fight her, right? Is that how this works? We have to fight or something?
That is an exceptionally good point.
I didn't do shit to you.
And you were the conniving beast that left in search of steel to slay me. Just because I won and you lost doesn't mean I'm to blame for bad blood.
You're kinda right, yeah.
Also a good point.
You tried Ramun? I've never tried it. I've never
She
tried
can't
that.
even hear you. Why are you trying to brown nose her?
Okay.
I'm not brown nosing anyone. I'm just taking a fair and balanced approach and hearing out everything that everyone has to say. If she's in the wrong, then you don't have anything to worry.
Hey, who wants to pay for my dinner? It's like $30
But
bucks.
I must confess, this place never let me out into the world. While you were gasping your last down below, I was trying to
Please
claw
don't actually do that,
and
by the way.
break my way out. But I never did manage
Opening.
to be
I mean, I know you're supposed to do it in some way, and like I don't know like how to do it. I've never tried to do it.
It seems
So.
that you get to come and go as you please. So you may be a bigger part of the answer to this riddle than I'd like you to be. Maybe bygones can be bygones. But you'll have to let me out first.
No, we're gonna fight. I like to be straightforward with my intentions. I ain't caring for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world, so I'm going to attack you now.
Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness? Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
See, this is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
As you close the distance, readying your strike.
Directly attack a suspicious character is fucking funny. Oh yeah, she just slits off the
She
thing.
takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame. we're
Pocket
not
sand.
teams. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
Cat.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her
Oh,
teeth deep
Jesus.
into your chest, tearing at. Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat.
Pocket Sand. Oh yeah, Arkham Shadows is the Metroidvania, isn't it?
You bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched, just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins.
No, that's Origins Blackgate. What's Arkham Shadows then?
Fight so dirty.
Shadows is the VR one? Oh shit.
Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. Takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise. Are we? At the bottom of the barrel. We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes.
I've never been into Arkham games because they're open world-ish. And I'm like, I would always let her bite me. Wow.
But if we
Cat.
win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed.
I don't like open world games. They make my brain hurt.
Who knows where
And
we'll stop.
eventually I'm just like, I just want to fucking actually like do the thing. I have like weird things with some games.
You'll stop right here if you keep
Like I don't like Persona because I don't like the time
thinking
stuff.
about what comes after.
And I don't like open world games because I feel like they're too big for me.
None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honorable combat. Both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning?
Are we winning?
Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing.
You just fucking bites him. What?
The princess
You love the Arkham games?
continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood. Wait, what's going on?
I know Arkham Asylum is not an open world
We're
game.
establishing a newer, better.
Asylum is like much more closed in.
No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan? It's just a sound. Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Oh, she knows what the wild is? I didn't know that.
Excuse me, what?
Why does she know what the wild is?
You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
What about you? They're gonna crush you. It's just easy. They'll crush me.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to see it happen.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'd gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction.
Feels a bit wrong.
The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
I take it all. Wait, we're not animals. We're people. We can work this out. We can make things better.
But we are animals. We are. You're nothing but fear and instinct, and that's all I am, too. We don't have to make things better. We can't make things better. We're just meant to chase each other in the dark until one of us catches the other. And then we'll do it again and again and again.
You know, I don't think she's actually a go-getter at all. I think we may have misread the situation.
Probably.
I think you misread the situation. Everyone makes mistakes. The important thing
Everyone
is
makes
move on
mistakes.
from them together with no hard feelings. Just focus up. You aren't dead yet. You can figure this out. You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cavern. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time. Shit. What do we do? What do we do? We should probably get back to stabbing. The only way out of this is through her, right?
We should probably just keep stabbing. Alright, sure, let's just go out fight. Actually, should I? No, because then wouldn't that... Wait, if we go out fighting, wouldn't that be a different ending in this case, or does it just not matter? He's a little slimy motherfucker, yeah. Slime ball.
Because it's in my nature.
Wait, I pressed enter by
Just like
accident.
you
That's
coming
fine.
down here to kill me isn't yours. It's who I am.
That is extremely not us. We're just doing what we're told and making the best out of a difficult situation.
You want to eat a slime ball? That sounds nasty.
Exactly. You're in the right here. Now focus up and win. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you.
Hurry!
At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lift it delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way.
Does that mean for Sonic Month I have to be the Mobius Sonic? Like, I have to be the Mobian Reki, like, every stream? Is that gonna be like the bar none Reki that we're gonna have every stream?
The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement.
I feel like it'd be like weird if that was not the case.
Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still, she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure
Donk,
is
Mom.
unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then you pop. Everything goes dark, and you die.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods.
You're on the
Who's even
path.
saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried fighting her, and then she made the cabin itself come to life and squished us into paste. All that unfairness. What if it was just pushing us in the right direction? Helping us become...
Cheated is probably... I have
this.
never seen Cheated before.
It's almost worth being squished by a cabin.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're...
I've seen
just
Mr.
stuck
This is a
together.
crock of shit. Well, no, I thought Mr. Crock of Shit was, thought he was the voice of the other guy. Wait, was that Cheated? She sounds different this time.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Hey, Mina. Time to lead. Thing is watching us. What is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Are you being nice to me? Don't you hate me? Don't we usually kind of hate each other?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us. It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it. They're both playing their hands. What's the move? Do we pick a side? Do we figure out how to make everyone
Yeah, he's like
happy?
really calm this time. I don't like that. Let me fucking save the game. Yeah. So don't tear your self away. Okay, so I'm gonna do. I've done this once before, so whatever. I'll know if I. Yeah. There you go.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
Wait, this is the one I've seen? Oh, shit. Okay. Very simple.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The wrong one. Oops. There we go.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time.
Yeah.
You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us? I think it's our time we all finally stop listening to him. He doesn't actually make
Fuck the narrator. I
He's
hate
just
narrator.
flying
All
by
my
the seat of
homies
his
hate this
pants like
fucking
the rest of
narrator.
us.
I don't like the narrator. Fuck the narrator.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There is a place you need to be. You just need to find it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end.
Yeah. Although we are gonna have like I mean I'm commissioning someone in order to help them, so I'm helping them get verified on VGen. So I commissioned them to make like official concept art for Princess Reki. Like actual like just what that would look like. We had a few stuff, but I was like I can't be doing that right now. But Princess Reki will be a thing. It's just we don't know. It's kind of in like the concept right now, but it is going to be an official thing.
That's right. I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
It doesn't matter if the world is falling apart. It's time for us to commit to something.
I trust you. Find the way out.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
Mina's two-timer.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now. I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage. Fuck you, narrator. Oh, thank God.
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful.
He thought he could keep us blind forever, and he almost did.
Then it is gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
Okay, I hope the narrator's dead forever. I hate the narrator. All my homies hate the narrator.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Yes. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. There's a world inside your dreams, Princess Reki, and I need to go there. I am not that beautiful for you to want to be in my dream. I'm withering. Alright, I gotta do 2 more, right? So what should I do?
I am a growing
Wow.
chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing,
Burb.
and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Damn.
We will know when we near our destination.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Remember that scared the shit out of me the first time.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, he's
And
fucking
at the
back.
end of that path,
We
is a
have
cabin.
killed the narrator like 3 times
And
already.
in the basement of that
We
cabin
kill him again.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's see what we got here.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't believe the lies.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Supposed to save princess.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Nothing. Alright, cabin time.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only blade is your
Oh shit, I
implement.
forgot.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, let's see here. So, what can I do that's sort of new, I guess? You've seen the worst sight of a person. That's awesome. Technically, wait, if I want to get, oh, I want to get prisoner. What's prisoner again? Oh, I know what prisoner is. Yes.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an
Shower
oppressive
time.
place. The air feels heavy and damp. A hint of
Girls
rot
be like,
filtering
it's
from the
time to
ancient
shower,
wall.
and then they just be taking
If
shower.
the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
This time, I'm gonna talk to
It's
her,
almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
and then just, like, try to rescue her, I think. And then, like, I think the game's gonna, like, make me want to kill her, and then I just, like, get the prisoner, yeah.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
What if they made a car wash for people, like you just lay in a conveyor belt? Because I think the machines
Stranger.
would,
It's been so long since I've had
I
you
am pretty
this
sure the
fast.
machines
Come
would,
on
like,
down.
the friction would kill you. Like, I'm pretty sure.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Like, what if,
And there you
it's
are.
like you're just
Are you
on the
here
conveyor
or
belt,
something?
and then, like, the like, car pom-pom just kind of kills you, because it's not, like, you know, it's like, those things are dangerous. They will hurt you.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
I can make the
Maybe
machines
she really is
kinder.
a monster.
Do you
Killing
believe
someone
do you
in
believe the
cold
machines
blood
can
isn't
be
very
nice to
becoming
you?
of
I
us.
believe that. I think machines are cute enough.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Like, we just have a machine. We can use rotisserie chicken to test.
Against your
Ooh,
better
what if we clean a
judgment,
chicken?
You step forward to speak with the
Wow.
princess face to face.
Wait, what if the human cleaning experiment was like a human, but they're on like a rotisserie chicken thing, or it's spin, but like it's like a gentle spin, and then there's like gentle soap that like spins with the human, and then like there's like a hair wash option where like it just washes your hair also, and like you kind of just spin until you're like prepped.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are.
What an awkward start to a relationship.
Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're
Hot
two
dog
people who
roller
have met
cleaning
each other.
method? Yeah,
By
what
definition, we
if
have a
like you just
relationship.
got on a roller and then it just cleaned you? And then that was how you were done.
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Where the rollers are soft sponges, little spongy, roller spongy. Also, Maury, just to give you a heads up, I guess we'll do Ben 10 at like 7. Is that okay? We'll pencil it in for like 6:37ish.
You can't. Don't bother.
That was like the usual plan was like 7, 6:30ish until I guess whenever you are okay to stop. I don't know if that's going to be 2 hours, 1 hour, or like what, 3 hour maybe, 3 hour maybe.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Maybe 3 hour. Okay. And whatever you want to do. You want to do 2 or 3, let me know, because I'm not doing shit. So it can be like 3 hour and then like the last, I don't know. We can do whatever. It's no big deal.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here. Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the
And then
wall.
like, because food's coming in like 7 minutes. Eat food while I'm playing some Slay the Princess.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine
Eat food,
trying to
play
break
this
them
game,
apart.
die because it's gonna be like fucking Applebee's chicken.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking
And
for
then
it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
make coffee, and that should be like 6:45, 6:30ish, and then that gives me more than enough time to quickly do like a, you know.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her.
To set everything
somewhere
up.
in the cabin.
I just yawned.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Wait, if your interest is faded,
Is sharp,
then what do you? When we can do literally anything else.
Through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
What is your current special interest?
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yippee!
No, we won't won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
You have water on me.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
I did. I drank water. I put it in me.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground.
Yeah, we're actually a bird.
Butchered neck.
We're actually a bird.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Very worth it, actually. Thank you. Birdie.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be
Celestial, oh my god! Ah, let's get a shout out for Celestial. Can we... Brain. Can we get a shout out for Celestial? Birds are lizards, birds are dinosaurs. Limbishu Company.
A warning before you go any further.
There's new content, meanwhile I haven't played that game in like a year. Not because I don't like it, because I'm too lazy.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Hey Maury, now you gotta feed it, Maury. Feed it now. Feed it now.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
You were too late.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Alright.
The interior of the cabin is lesser, cozy woodland retreat.
My Twitch is slow. I can't feed fast enough even if I tried.
Wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate
Skill
the
issue.
cold, uninviting stone walls
But
and thick,
I don't know if you saw my comment, but I said we don't have to play Ben 10. We can literally do whatever your current special interest is.
The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted.
I mean, like I own. Do I own the Batman game? I have to at this point. I own a fuck ton of games. Batman. I own Arkham. I literally own Arkham Origins, apparently, so I can download it right now. We can literally play Batman Arkham Origins, right? Apparently, I did not know I had this game.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, you were getting a food, you didn't hear that? Yeah, I could do whatever. Fine. You fucking... What do I do here? I'm gonna save. I don't know. I'm
afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation.
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck yeah! While I make coffee, I'll download it, and then we'll just chit-chat. Oh, they're here? Alright, I gotta pick up my food. Give me a minute. Alright, let me just plate this up because it's boneless chicken. I'm gonna plate this up and then I'll be right back. Also, I can talk in the distance, so maybe you'll be able to hear me. I'm walking away now. These are the saddest fucking chicken ever, by the way. I just need to I need you to understand that this is like literally the saddest piece of chicken ever. I have to get my drink though. Bye. Oh, there are ways to simulate that. Like, maybe I can make that a channel point where like Reki toss is like you throw Reki in a well, and then I sound like I'm in a well for like 5 minutes maybe. Yeah, I just have to know how to do the audio. I know who does it. I just have to talk to them on how they did it. This chicken look. I have to pee. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll be right back. Don't worry, it's fine. I'm back. I need to download. I mean, I don't know if Arkham Origin. I don't think it'll fuck with my connection, but we'll see. I'll just download Arkham Origin. Okay, so who has Arkham? Who's the one that has it? Wait, did I buy it? Why do I have this game? Is this on my friend? Is this in family library? It's family library. Okay, but who has it? I don't know. Do I sound robotic? Yes, no, maybe so. What's happening? How do I sound? What's happening? Alright, what's the shop? What is it? No, I don't sound right. That's good though. Okay. Alright, time to eat and play some princess game. And then you'll hear a noise when it's done downloading, and then we'll just play Arkham Origins. And then you can talk to me about Batman, because I don't know jack shit about Batman. Because my knowledge on Batman is that he wears a cowl, and that he's Batman.
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
You're gonna be like, Batman is the Batman.
Yes.
Batman.
Turns it against you. She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world.
Man, this chicken looks sad as fuck.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
I take the. I guess I don't know. This time I guess I won't. No. What does this shit say again? You've seen the worst sights of a prison of the world can offer. You can always choose to walk away empty-handed. All right. Can I save? I'll save. We're gonna do this. How sad is the Shigan? All right, let's go. Let's take a bite. By the way, it's done downloading. Let's go ahead and take a bite. I mean,
yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the base.
Have a good rest of the stream. You're amazing. You're great.
Don't worry.
Hope you have a good day.
We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything.
Wow.
You do well to use it regardless.
This chicken tastes like I'm gonna get food poisoning. I guess we'll find out.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
No.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
Food poisoning does suck, but
she looks up at you. The heavy collar around her
I
neck
can't
loudly as she moves.
Can't really do anything about that. I'm
Chains
hungry.
Binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
I don't know why, but when the chicken is crunchy, frame is cute. Yeah, I know.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm gonna leave.
By divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. It doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually.
You like her face?
That's not fair.
I imagine it would be cuter if instead of chains she had like a pillow on her neck.
Unless you deal with her
she was
right here,
eeping.
right now,
she was doing a big
will
eep.
remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is
Or you can like draw this, and then at the top it's like too silly for her crimes, like silly jail.
Huh. So it's not even safe to think.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Yeah, what if they were like pillows? That'd be cute too.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Let me out of here. Open the
You
door.
have everything you need to deal with her and save the world. I'm sure the door will open as soon as you finish. Doesn't sound like we'll be able to talk him into letting us
My
leave.
cup hit the click of my mouse. I'm sad now. I missed it. I missed a dialogue.
Yeah, not a chance. He's single-minded about this. But don't worry. There are plenty of things that aren't in his control. Oh? For instance, us. Her.
The chicken's dry as fuck
Mostly
though.
us. If he didn't have his limits, we wouldn't be here.
Like,
Not like this.
yeah, I mean it's Applebee's, so I'm not really expecting like fine dining. But yeah, you know. You're asking about my intention earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial,
Oh my god.
it's no use. This has complicated things.
Oh. Alright.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
My timers are fucked in that I'm not spacing them out properly. I need to learn how to do that.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay
Maybe
the
having
princess,
all of them in
you
one
get the
go is
princess,
fine.
you save the
I'm not
entire
sure yet.
world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
It is.
I never said I wasn't.
I hate the narrator so much.
Get it? It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is
Well,
too much.
it says to not leave empty-handed. Well, it says to leave empty-handed, so maybe I have to slay the princess here,
Your
actually.
success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I guess I'll just kill her. Yeah.
Sorry doesn't cut it. I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
You about to fight me?
In an
Wait,
instant,
really?
they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them
What?
taut, bracing her body against yours as you.
How could you fumble this hard?
Drop it, or you die.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us again. Just listen to her. Do what she says. How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her.
There's no way this fucking bird fumbled this so hard. I'm slaying this princess.
Refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart. The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. I don't like this. It was too easy. It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably.
Oh no, we almost fucking died. There was nothing admirable about that.
Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now.
Yeah, frame one.
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises? It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here. Fine. But if we're leaving,
Also, I fixed the raid message, but we're not gonna know that until it's time for stream to be over. But I removed the subs and followers thing, so now it just plays 2 messages.
With your work done, you
Per your
remove the
request,
blade from the
by the way.
princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here. The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Open the door and it... Okay, sure.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows. But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss.
I fucking hate the narrator so much.
And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Don't tell me I don't. If I accidentally summon the nightmare again, I swear to God.
Like hell it is.
You know, I was kind of hoping we get a better ending for Saving the
This
World.
isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I'm not happy.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Alright, so what do you want to do?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over. He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Well, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality just to make me lose?
Yes. Yes.
Should it matter?
Yes, I don't like you, yes.
Haven't you already gotten what you want? I don't have to answer that.
No, yes you do.
That's all we needed to hear.
Exactly. The answer was enough.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right? Yeah, we'll see about that.
Gray. I think the gray's new. Oh shit. Hell yeah.
You're on a path in the woods. See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
I'm feeling nothing.
Are you doing alright? Come
I
on, man.
like that just fine.
This is the prisonal damsel. Haven't seen this ingress of it though, so it is.
So
I'm
you've
feeling
been
it.
here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Alright, that piece of chicken was fucking nasty. I'm done.
Your open discussion.
I ate every piece of chicken but that one piece.
You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget everything?
Oh no. Oh god. That was so bad.
I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that.
$30.
Versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first. So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed.
It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade. And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
You already slew her, and you survived.
Yes.
Oh wait,
Then
I can remember this.
why, pray tell, are you here?
The gray is when she's like a fucking ghost, right?
Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves. Why?
Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
We were bored.
Kind of boring, you know?
There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything. How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead.
Alright, it's raining, but it wasn't raining last time. Or the time before that. This path is different.
Yes, things are different, aren't they? If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Her influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be. And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse.
Come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know? No. Is there a reason it would be raining? If there is, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't
If
matter.
a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse.
Can I get like pneumonia by just like staying in the rain? Oh no, yeah, if I okay. Well, whatever happens the next time, seems like we have all the answers when we are in the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? What we do is entirely up to us. And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world. Why? Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
We kinda should, yeah.
Is it? Yes. I think. For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else? Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Oh wait. I was going to the cabin.
As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure, faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her?
Is that the princess?
It's like she isn't even there.
A princess?
See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
There's no pristine blade.
It's gone because we've already killed her with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too?
A very good
Maybe
question.
it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement? You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Yeah,
Reach forward and
oh.
place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. Yeah, we can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Yeah.
No way left to go but down.
Downwards.
The door to the basement groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters.
Oh, there's water?
There she is again.
Hello.
Barely. She's just an old memory.
I remember now. I did this with the Smitten, and he was like, wow, she's
Then
so
she vanishes
beautiful.
around the corner.
She's the most beautifulest woman ever. Sorry about the last time. Are we good?
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
This looks so different.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly.
Most
But
of
if
the
she's
time.
dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door
shit.
and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
Old voice creeps me out. Yeah,
She
he's
is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for
the
love
most
of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying if we want
finished
to be
art of your polycule. Hell yeah.
neutral seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
I only killed you because you killed me first. So we're even now.
But she doesn't answer your question.
Wow.
All she does is watch you in shadowed silence. Do you hear that trickling sound? The water's rising, isn't it? It is, and it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel. Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad, and you should avoid
Dying
it.
is bad.
How about
People
you stop
die
trying to
when they are
protect her
killed.
and do something instead.
This fucking game, I swear to God. It's like for every it's absolutely a horror game first, right? The game 100% this game is a horror game. But like every time, every single time it does comedy, it's fucking like 10 out of 10. I'm trying to get this blade.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps. The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle.
Whoa, what is
You're
that?
dragged under, only
Oh,
able to take
shit.
one
Am I
last
sleeping with
hopeful
the
gulp of
fishes?
air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand
That's
is
fucking
locked
nasty.
around your
Holy
ankle,
shit.
the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness. I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your mouth is filled with water, the same your mind filled with blood. In the end,
I have not seen The Giant Mermaid Woman. Also, I definitely forgot that one of the Shantae games just has a giant-ass fucking... I forgot that a Shantae game, one of the bosses is just like a giant mermaid woman. And it's not uncomfortable, but it's definitely very Shantae.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Voices feel small, distant as you return. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Wait, so what's after unravel? It's like rotting, and then it's the fucking crow narrator. Damn, this is taking a minute. I'm really taking my time with this one.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. One.
Oh, just one. Never mind.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Damn, that is a big-ass fucking mermaid.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Mermaid whose ass is big. Big ass. Yes. That reminds me. I've been trying to... I wrote it in the Discord, but... I was watching old AVGN episodes.
The cabin. You'll find the princess
they're
within.
bad. They're still bad.
A warning before you go any further.
Because I was like watching a video essay about
She
someone
will lie, she
talking
will
about
cheat,
like I guess that company as a whole. And
And
they're like, man, the old stuff is still pretty good. If you watch it, it's pretty okay. And I was like, sure, I guess. I don't know. I'll just watch it, and I'm just like, I'm not cringed, but I'm sitting with a blank expression, just kind of like
we're supposed to save princesses, not slave.
not understanding the
Ignore him.
point.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Cringed. I don't know. Like I didn't feel cringe. I felt
In a fine layer of
embarrassed, I guess.
the only furniture of note.
Embarrassed is a good word. It's like, yeah, it's just like juvenile humor. I was just like,
Is a pristine blade.
It's like, ha, poopy caca, and then like that was it. That was the entire. That was it, and I was like, okay.
Do this right.
I'm not gonna take the. I'm gonna fucking. What am I gonna do?
You take the blade from the.
I'm gonna immediately kill the princess.
It would be
By the
rather
way,
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I'm literally going to just be stabbed, and that's it. You're gonna
The door
fucking
to the
die.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly
I
illuminated
guess we
by
shall do
unseen light in the
Spector
room
Successor.
below.
I do not know how to do it
This
though,
is an oppressive
so I'm just gonna
The air
try.
feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here,
You can guide me?
Slayer is
Cool.
probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to
Every
Reese.
Cinemassacre video I've seen other than snippets of AVGN was fine. I don't know. I feel like they're all kind of like
You walk down the stairs.
all these like
with the princess.
all these
There's a
old
heavy
internet
chain
things
around her
that
wrist,
were like
binding
big,
her to the far wall
like
of the
Cinemassacre
basement.
and like Channel Awesome. They're all kind of like just bad. They're all just bad now. When you were a kid, it was cool though.
She's so
Now it's
coldly
bad.
beautiful. Is she
Focus on the
So it's
task
kind of
at
like
hand.
one of those things where it's like you kind of grow out of it.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Play the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Arr.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Wait, how do I get Spectre from here?
Yes. Even as she
Do I
lays
just
there
like
dying,
leave?
she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
I'll just leave. Okay. No second
Is it
thoughts.
over?
Just no
Really
thought. Head
over?
empty.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
I'm not gormless.
You open the
That
cabin door, ready to
I'm not
return to a
gormless.
world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
There's no
Where a lush forest
gormlessness.
stood mere minutes ago,
I do not
the
lack
only thing
the
in front of
gorms.
you
I
now
have gorms.
is the vast emptiness of some place
Rekka
far
Gormy?
away.
No, I'm not. You can't even draw gormless. I'm pretty sure the gormless emotion cannot be drawn.
What?
It is an
Can't
impossible
it?
task.
Everyone is
I don't even know
fine.
what that looks
It's
like.
just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe
Ungorms
here.
me. How dare you?
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Oh, she did it. She fed the child.
Really? Well, if you ever change your
She
mind,
did
just
it.
let me
She did
know,
it.
I guess.
She fed the child. She did it.
More
She
happy
wins.
time
She did it.
passes, though the
Laughter
word
consumes
begins to
her.
lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please shake yourself out of it. We have to get out
It is
of
now
here.
the Pride Month.
The little voices' pleas fall on deaf
Happy gay
ears.
time for all of us.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Yay! What?
You have already committed.
What the fuck is this?
You
What
cannot
is
go
this?
further astray.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That was the good ending. Yay! Alright, cool. I guess maybe I'm not happy.
Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice.
Thanks for
Only
the
one thing
follow.
we need
Follows
to
are
use that blade on,
anonymous.
and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Hope you're having a good day. Whomst ever followed.
He's right. It's the
Feel
only
free to
way
enjoy
out.
your time. You can lurk or do whatever.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Oh, don't you do that. I'm doing it.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you.
I
Is
got
this
the
not
good
a
ending,
enough
too.
reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
I'm not an ingrate. Fuck you.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Rek, who should I do the calming for PNGs? Alright, you got a few choices. You got Fusion. You got J Luma. You got Penny. You got Sue. You got Midi. You got Rin, kind of.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the
I
blade
think
used
Rin
to
would do
slay
a
her is
PNG
still
if
as
you asked
pristine as the
them.
day you first held it.
I mean, I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure they'd be okay with that. You got Dizzy. You got
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself,
there's another artist in my Discord that is good. Dizzy's
the
good.
end. Nice
You got
and
Sweet. Sweet would do it. Said Penny, right?
You're on a path And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
You
of
know,
cabin
that one
is a
girl,
princess.
Andri, she left. So that is not... She left the server, so she's probably still open, but yeah. Rin, who
You're
dat?
here to slay her.
Rin is the person that's
If you
done some
don't,
emotes.
it
Like,
will
they've
be the
done,
end of the world.
this one, and they've done... The one. Come on. It's definitely they did this one. Hang on. They're doing more emotes, but these are the two they've done so far. Oh, in this one go down without the blade? Okay.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
She won't be a problem.
MIDI has done multiple PNGs for me. Fusion has done
The
multiple
interior of the
PNGs for me.
cabin is
Penny's done
cold.
multiple
A
PNGs for me.
soft odor of
J
dirt
Luma's
is
done
permeating
one
the air.
PNG for me, but it's still really
Cobwebs
good.
flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside.
Dizzy can do a
banging the shutters
PNG.
against
I
the
mean, Dizzy can
windows.
do a lot.
The only
So,
furniture of note is an
yeah.
elegant antique table with a pristine blade
Who
perched
else?
on the edge.
I know quite a lot of people actually that I can get you in touch with.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Blade is your implement.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead.
The next follower goal that
If the
Twitch
princess
gave me?
lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
No, there is no goal. Alright. I guess it'll give me like 350 then.
The room below is
Or 450, sorry. I fucking can't believe we're almost at 450, by the way. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the
Is there
floor.
anything
Its
specific
wrists
I need to
bound
do
the
here,
wall by a thick
Mina,
chain.
for the other thing?
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare
I
at
also
you,
like Spectre a lot
by
because look,
mistrust
you see this face? Do you see this face?
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh.
Fucking
Wow.
Scooby-Doo ass fucking shit.
Absolutely terrible.
This is some fucking Scooby-Doo shit.
What's a...
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Fucking, like, this fucking Scooby-Doo fucking shit, man. And the main thing I have to ask of people is they're okay with armor and chibi proportion. Yeah, usually an artist is very upfront about that, so please feel free to always, like, just do your thing. It's totally fine. Like, just ask and then they're like, sure, or no, actually, I don't want to do that, because I can't do that, and then it's fine.
So she has a body, and she's right there.
I am pretty sure you can add the artist role in my channel,
If we wanted to.
in my Discord,
We don't even
like in
need
the,
her.
I guess,
She
She looks
I don't know,
fragile
you can
enough
probably
to
do it in like
be-
general or something. And it's like, hey, I want a PNG. Who wants to do it? These are my thingies. Or go to, or like in the comm sheets channel, there's like, everyone posts their comm sheets, so, you know.
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all, as though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Okay, I didn't know. I thought giving her a ride, the new thing, I didn't know. Chat her for the offer. I too, and I'm not floating around.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are.
What
or
the
how
fuck
you
is this
are,
GIF?
And a lot more interested in what you are.
Well, what do you want from me?
I want you to make things right. I want you to set me free.
This place won't let me leave. But you seem to come and go as you please. So help me out. Let me in. And maybe all of this can be water under the bridge.
Remember, you own me.
Maybe we should have just left her here. Maybe we should still just leave her here. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? Hasn't gotten out and can't get out are two very different things.
That'd be dull, anyway. It's more interesting. if
A
we make-
ghost!
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
I agree.
You won't like how things play out if you go down
I
this
want to
path.
torment the narrator, so yeah. No complaints here. Do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up.
You've still got a job to do.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh?
You gotta act so
Disembodied
they can
voice
do armor.
narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
What are you?
I'm a voice. I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Oh well, yeah. If they have a note, then that's
Deal
good.
with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yeah.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there, like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone. Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
Yay!
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Take the blade.
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
Isn't
Yeah?
that an interesting idea?
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
No.
Her skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white.
Cold is a
like
definite,
veil of light, but still
cold
the warmth
man.
of your prison hold.
Who do you think you are trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try. But I think this is the end for all of us.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
Feel a violent tear, like the shape that you thought was you was never really a simple single shape to begin with. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave, has brought you with it. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you've been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head before you are on the ground. It is a withering mass of flesh and scales and feathers. What the is this what I look like?
You're here. Great. Maybe you'll finally get to feel what it's like to be me. And yeah, that's you. Or what's left of you. What an ugly sight. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from the open pockets and disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Sorry, I stabbed her.
At least you're paying the price now, but how about we not waste time talking about what...
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one up. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, it's still going, isn't it?
Well, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then.
You're not mad at me?
Like I said, we have an alliance of convenience right now. I wouldn't poke too hard at the edges of that.
You're different. Like, your whole mood is different.
Poking at the edges when I specifically told you not to? We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it, okay? Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
Alright, letting it go just like she has. What are we supposed to do?
You have any better ideas? You already said that.
Fair enough. Now I think of it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after we saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
A title card? What on earth are you talking about?
The first one I got said Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. And then after we both died, I got Chapter 2, The Spectre.
Some hero you turned out to be.
I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save the world, you know. A villain to one person might be a hero to others.
Don't try to make this about shades of gray or whatever. I'm the only other person here with you, and you're the villain in my story. I'm sorry, I'm being mean again. How about we wipe the slate clean with a new chapter? We could call it Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Ooh, reversing the order. I like it.
Well, this is my story, isn't it? Especially if you're here watching it.
Click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here. Your gaze stirs in your hand. Solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Huh. I don't think you know what we are. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you?
thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear, closer. So, what do I look? Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess. I'm just gonna say hello. You say nothing.
I'm the one in control here. You don't get to put words in my mouth.
Movement on the stairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it. A shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you, wild, hollow eye. What the hell am I?
The dragon, obviously.
What do you want to do?
Let's see. You're missing something important, aren't you?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I know, because I have it right here.
Silence holds. Am I arguing with myself in there? Does this happen in real time?
So that's what's going on with all that silent staring. Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking?
Oh, what the fuck? He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now. But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Jesus fucking Christ. Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Unbelievable.
Right? How rude.
Yeah, this isn't over yet. 1 second. Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Nah, but that just makes it 2 birds with 1 stone, doesn't it? How tempting. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was...
This is really
You're
fucking
fleshy
cool.
now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
You can feel yourself shrink and grow. Vacillating between small and large, weak and powerful, as the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised and its wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision, but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter. Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment. Cold eyes regard you. And in silence, still as soft eyes hesitate. But the hesitation doesn't last. You feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. You can feel something else, too. Rage flowing from your heart, veiling and balling up in a close fist. You throw them at the thing's face and...
You can feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room.
What?
You are such a disappointment. I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
Wait. I'm back in my body. You're getting stabbed. Switch me back.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Then I just have to make this next one count.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and... kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly hurts. But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground...
You are torn between two places?
I'm taking you back.
Wait, really? You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. You are the hero and the princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
Slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty. Hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
He is already gone. Threads that all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
Does this mean we're together?
Look at your hands, tattered and stained in memory.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
Yeah, fair enough.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
To new beginnings.
Do you feel cold?
Wow. I like that one a lot, actually. That one was really nice.
She's gone. Where did
The
she
Princess and the Dragon.
Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I'm literally going to skip everything the narrator says.
This
I do
this
not
doesn't feel
want...
right. It feels
I don't care about the narrator.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
I can? Good. I am doing me. There is a unique one? Alright, fine.
I think you know what I am.
I usually just don't care much about what the narrator has to say. Which one is it? Destroy. Oh no, I thought there was a unique. Okay. Share in a stenciled heart. I got another achievement. Which one was this? Share in a stenciled heart before bringing it to her. Oh shit. I got like some rare ass achievement. Alright. It's your time. Fusion, it's time for you to do this.
I can finally see you, and you can
Save
feel.
her.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment.
After this, I'm making coffee, and then I'm gonna link up with Maury, and we're gonna play Batman on stream. Does it matter what I say for now? Or should I, like, just, you know, like, am I doing things as normal currently? The fiver. It is 7, yeah. I did also finish eating. Alright, I'm gonna take my meds while I wait for the next chatteroni. You don't know what that means? I'm just gonna... I've missed you too. You unfurls a endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about
Never seen today's Apotheosis variant. I have never seen this version of Princess and the Dragon either. Interesting. I guess let's talk this through.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. What once was one, then was two, and then was one again.
If you really want to fill holes in the memories, you want to go through the whole fight sequence, because you can't get to see through her eyes at the end screens otherwise.
I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came first. It took you from me, and I took you back. What once was one, then was two, then was one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
Wait, so am I and need to address what they say directly but not submit? So do I address the statement, or do I reject the violence or whatever? First one here. Okay. Oh shit. Jesus Christ, there's even more. Oh, I'm sorry that okay, yeah.
Violence is a blinding flash of color, but no flash lasts forever. I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster, faster, faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place, flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning.
Yeah, I always fuck this shit up.
Of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
Do I address, or do I do the first one? I kill you, you kill me. We are all a happy family. Always address? Okay. And then, what do I do? I'm okay lingering. I don't want to linger. Linger? There's 2 lingerings! Okay, I guess I will linger then. First one? I'm okay lingering. Okay, cool. I have to make sure, because I'm like... Yeah. I'm bad at this. This is the one thing I'm actually terrible at.
A web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves, laid upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
Curiosity. What do I do and end up begin when you felt it was done to me? We held each other in truth. I miss. Still don't know. I guess the third one? Oh, I still want to know what's out there.
Then leave with me, and we will see it all together.
Oh shit, it says stop the fight early and surrender though. Not until I see things from my perspective.
Then I will give you all the time in the world.
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you.
Remy, what the fuck is that question?
A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new. But you did not go quietly. You spat in the eye of that which would claim godhood, and through that defiance, you bound us both together.
Tall woman.
Without me, there are no externalities to resist.
Large.
Without you to resist me, there can be no externalities.
Big.
It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
I miss when that was you. Wait, is that actually the answer that we're doing? Is this actually is this the meme answer or is this it's honestly this is the honest answer?
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her. Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together. It is from my
What the
vantage
fuck?
point that
I had
my threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was. Nothing is immutable. There is no open your.
Okay, there we go. Okie dokie. I don't know what the fuck that was. There's a special ending for all 5 red options. Interesting. Oh, one of these gets the hero to show up, so we're gonna get the hero to show up? Okay. I think it's the change.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now,
Okay, so that's good. It's good to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I guess I'm ready.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
You're doing 2 endings, so I'm saving? Okay.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an...
Oh, Contrarian's here. What the fuck?
Oh, you made it here too?
Oh, okay, hi.
We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Does the narrator, like, just doesn't matter if he's, like, gone? This is the stranger cabin. That's absolutely true. I do notice this is the stranger cabin. If I take the blade, does that mean anything? Okay.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it really just the 3 of us?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Was the narrator gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
Jesus Christ. Good riddance.
Good
Fuck
riddance.
that guy.
Really? I'm gonna miss the guy. Yeah, right. He really put us through hell, didn't he? That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more things we can do, right? So, you're not gonna suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know.
Am I really throwing the fucking blade out the window now? You were AFK for a bit?
Stairs again. But now there's only one. Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped
Okay.
being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together. And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs.
He's like a puddle.
No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So, you brought the knife. After everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still aren't sure what you want to do? Unless you are. We just hope you're sure of yourself, one way or the other.
What? There's more? There's three heads. Wait, is this the same dialogue as the first ending I got, but just like with three heads this time?
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
Maybe this doesn't have to end just yet. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix this place. And believe we can make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up. Before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want? Especially if it brings him back? We can't keep going without a nemesis.
Think I'll just kill her? Or explore killing? Alright, well.
There's no need to apologize. We are what we are, and this is in your nature. Even through everything, through all the worlds we've seen and experienced, through all the lives we've known and lost, we could never imagine a world without you and us. It doesn't feel possible. Despite it all, we've always loved you. We hope you don't regret what comes next.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you... Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of each other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is
Is
with
that
us.
a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going. That's right. We've got a whole world to see.
And the stairs. And you leave the
It's
cabin
quiet
itself.
here. Yeah, there's not a lot for us to do, is there?
Out in the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is an even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. Feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumbled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides of infinite angles. Push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
It shouldn't be that hard to break out of here. We're some sort of god, aren't we? He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Alright, so, I don't think I'll do the other ending that you told me to do because it's like 7:30 and I did tell Mori that we're gonna like actually do something and like I don't want to just have her like wait longer and longer and longer and longer and longer. Short though? Actually short though. You are free and before you lies an endless expanse of absolute reality. New absolute reality. Forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. There will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it?
Yeah, I can just load from the
Elvis is
save.
still here.
Because I have the save, so.
We really won. We're the house now. We get to make the rules. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this. That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all again. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that. Yeah? Yeah. We can do
I
that.
do not have the achievement for everybody hating me. Alright, in this case, this is just this. And I have, if I just load game, these two. Remember. We have unlocked. Oh, I do like this one. This one is nice. Princess and the Dragon, very good. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna make coffee. When I come back, we'll play Batman Mori. And we'll figure that out. And then yeah. And for some reason, if not, after Batman, we will figure out. We will play a voted game. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like when everyone hates me. I cry. I get sad. It's bedtime for me now. I'm gonna go make coffee, so give me like 5 minutes. Like 5-10 minutes ish. I vote for game. Does Reki sleep cutely? I don't know. Make that information what you will. I'm gonna go make coffee. I'll be right back. When I come back, we'll play. We'll play Batman. Let's do Batman with Mori. Donate. I should make some coffee. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna go make coffee. I'm gonna come back. I'll set it up with Maury. We can get stuff going on. And then, 6 times? That's crazy. You really just eat these Skittles, but there's so much. There's so many Skittles. I gotta get napkins. I'm back. Okay. First things first. Becoming the small. Alright, let's pull Mori in now.
Oh no, Jesus.
Alright. I go to Fugi now. Or the Fugi. Or the Great Foogly Moogly. Yeah, reactive my Fugi. I'm not in yet. I mean, I'm waiting. I guess in this case, I might have to do like a. Oh, there you are. Man. Let's do this.
Hi,
Hello. How are you?
I'm alright.
Do like. I'm gonna shrink it a bit. You're gonna sit next to your. That. You're gonna sit next to the donation thing.
Okay.
I think you should be fine voice wise, so I'm just gonna. I have to start the game and then I gotta share my screen. There you minute.
Yeah.
Arkham Origins Online. I'm not doing that. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's the Arkham game with multiplayer.
What is the
The people
multiplayer
still play
about?
it.
What do you
It's
do?
actually really cool. Like on paper, it's like really cool. It's basically it's asymmetric. There's 3 teams. There's a Bane team. There's a Joker team. Sorry, I need to cough bad. Okay. There's a Bane team, and then there's a Joker team, and then there's a Batman and Robin team. Batman and Robin are just the two of them, and they play the game like normal, like single player Batman. The Bane and Joker teams, they play it like a third person shooter, and it's basically the Bane and Joker teams are playing like a normal third person like COD match, with like kill streaks and shit like that. You can even get like a kill streak or whatever to like become Bane or Joker. While Batman and Robin are basically doing Batman and Robin shit to like stop all the crime.
My controller,
happening.
my game. That sounds really nice. Oh, heard
What's
an
happening?
echo. I think my game
From
froze.
me?
Yeah, I heard an echo from you. I think my game froze. My game froze.
Oh.
My game froze. I loaded up the game and I hated it entirely. It was just like I hate this. And like as in my my computer hated it, which is weird. It should not be doing that. I'm gonna
Yeah.
can I like reload it, I guess? It should work on Windows 11. There's no reason why it wouldn't. Oh, I got a new. I got. Oh no.
Well, no.
It work. I just to brute force it. Actually.
Should I have your Twitch open for the chat thing, or That's stupid.
Alright, we have made it to... yeah. I have made it... Oh my god. Wait, if I press graphics options...
Yeah?
I feel like, doesn't... Oh, this is so weird. Why is it doing this?
Hmm.
Oh, I
It
know what
is
to...
like
I know what to do, yeah.
more than 10 years old.
Yeah, you know. Okay, I got to this screen. It's asking me to save my changes, which it should not be doing. I know what I can do. It's more about what I should do. We batting it up? Yeah, we're batting it up. We just gotta give me a minute. No.
Alrighty. The batting.
Okay, Batman finally crashed. Okay, let's see. There has to be like a community hub for like play this on Windows 11. Discussion. No, that's for online services. Guide. How to stop playing it? Well, I want to play it. I don't understand why that's an option for me to do. That is not. Alright, I had to install DirectX end user WebTime installer. But I do not want the Bing bar. Leave me alone. No Bing bar. I was muted this whole time because I pressed the button. And that was my apology.
It's alright.
It wanted me to download a Bing bar, and I was like, I'm not doing that. Heck yeah, I heard bats. Yeah, Penny. Also, Recky's hungry now. Yeah, you go feed her. You go feed her now. Go to Twitch chat. Go. Let me play again, I guess. Let's see if this works. The game works. It just doesn't. It's like, oh, okay. I think we're good now.
I saw a Steam notification.
I think we're good now. Okay, we're like actually good now. Does that mean if I press this button? Oh! Game screen? No. Game capture. And I can share my screen. No. Oh, there's Bimmin. And then this.
My voice might be recorded. Oh no.
Okay, so that's good. All right, I think we got it. Hell yeah, I think we got it, chat.
Poggers.
Now I just need to find out how to get bat poggers. Now I just need to find out if controller works because that's not. Is it good enough? NVIDIA, the way games it's meant to be played. I wonder if it doesn't take my controller because it's like, what happened? Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Can you see the screen still?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay. If I press graphics options, what happens? Okay, graphics options kills the game. Okay, I will not press that button anymore. That thing, it just takes a minute. I think it just take a minute. And vid these nuts. Yeah, I agree. This is surprisingly, no, I'm happy the game is running. I just need to you know, survive the graphics option glitch. Because I wonder if any options cause this issue.
It shouldn't.
Because I would like to at least lower the game volume so we can like actually talk and stuff. Oh! Holy shit! It's working. Also, I heard it. I definitely heard an echo on my end. I heard like myself. I heard myself scream for a minute.
Oh.
I don't know why.
It's because my earphones are really shitty.
Oh, okay.
I should like, Cat, can you fucking not? Thank you.
Audio option. Are there headphones or the headphones options? We're gonna do home theater because I'm gonna act like we're in a home theater.
Okay.
Alright, I think we're good to actually play this game now. Want to see some epic trailers, gameplay, and character videos? Visit youtube.com/Batman Arkham.
Sick.
This is so... Oh shit, new game. Yo, I Am the Night, new game plus.
Yeah, okay. Those aren't available. I Am the Night is basically new game plus, but it's permadeath.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's Binman. Oh,
Yeah,
it's Penny. Penny Larvana.
It's her.
It's her, it's Penny.
This is actually like a named bat. Like, this bat actually has characterization.
Oh really? What's the name of that bat?
It's like old guy or whatever. It's like, I don't remember the exact name for it. It's not like a name, but it's basically, I can actually look it up.
Okay.
It's basically a really tough bat that Alfred has trouble dealing with.
Oh, that's funny. That's actually adorable.
Yeah.
So like, is this like year 1 Batman, or is this like
year 2?
Year 2 Batman. Wow.
Yep. Year 1 already happened. This is year 2. You don't see year 1 with Arkham Batman, but it's basically, you just assume that it's the year 1 comic.
Okay. Oh shit, it's Alfred, but he's younger.
Yeah, slightly.
I guess
Alfred is like always 60 to me.
This game, I think Batman is it's not Troy Baker, right?
Troy Baker is Joker, and I don't think Troy is Troy voiced Batman in Telltale. It's Roger Craig Smith voicing young Batman.
Roger Craig Smith. Yeah, there we go.
Kevin Conroy voiced Batman until he passed.
Kevin Conroy does. I know Kevin Conroy did Arkham 1, 2, and the last one. Origins is the only one he didn't voice.
Yeah, Origins, Blackgate, and Shadows is Roger Craig Smith.
No, Kevin Conroy's the best one for sure. Just imagine Chris Redfield voicing Batman. It's fine. Okay. For this one instance, it's okay.
Or Ezio voicing Batman. Or
Ezio
Sonic
too,
voicing
yeah.
Batman.
Black Mask entered the prison here.
Or Mirage from Apex Legends, or...
No, it doesn't really just... I thought because it's only... What's up? Is my game being weird on your end?
It looks slow. Like choppy-ish.
Oh shit, I can change that. I know how to change. Oh no. Wait. My alt tab. Oh wait, I didn't even press the right button. Alt tab. That's okay, I did that. I think I have to change my quality. Do like 720. Let me know if it's better now.
Yep.
Yay! Also, I forgot to.
Yeah, I can
open
tell when
OBS.
it's Discord being choppy and the game.
I gotta open my.
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna open
game's
Twitch
fine.
on my. I'm gonna open my Twitch on my phone so I can read the chat in this case.
Yeah.
Gotta do one last thing. All right. I don't know why my. Oh, that's weird. My Discord is yeah, there we go. Now we're good to go.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Running. I mean, I could make the game windowed, like windowed full screen, but I'm too lazy to do that right now.
Oh, nice cave physics.
Cave physics.
Yeah, you heard the whole story about Arkham Asylum. They had one guy do the cave physics.
No, I didn't actually. I thought it was like a whole thing of people.
I think it. I might be mixing it up with the story of the one guy who did the Spider-Man 2 PS2 web swinging.
I'm so shocked that that's true for both. Either one.
You're not supposed to be
like,
real. Who tore this place apart?
It really is just Chris Redfield.
I don't know what it is. It's huge. Where is Black?
He doesn't. I don't know why he doesn't. It doesn't read as Redfield to me.
Maybe one of his men knows where he's headed.
I think I gotta just
I don't know. Maybe
hear
it's
it
'cause
more.
I think I'm more used to Roger Craig Batman more than I am to Roger Craig Chris.
Ah, that's true. Okay, I didn't know
I was
Roger
playing
Craig
this as a
did
kid,
more.
way before I was into Resident Evil.
I'm just gonna go down. Alright.
Yeah.
These are Black Mask's men. I'll make them tell me where I can find Black Mask.
I will say you're talking about Arkham games being like open world, and like, yeah, they are, but it's more like a Metroidvania kind of thing where it's like there's like side quests and stuff, but like main thing is like you can kind of just like go through the story very linearly. I don't know.
I mean, this would be like a good starting point in comparison. I
Yeah,
guess. So it's like,
not like Breath of the Wild or whatever. It's like, it's not like just throwing you into a place and saying do whatever you want. It's here's the main quest, and then other things pop up to distract you, but you can just ignore them indefinitely. Unless it's Arkham Knight, where you have to do the side quests, or at least like 70-ish% of them, to complete the game.
and I know for a fact that Arkham Knight is just the Red Hood story.
It's like different under the Red Hood.
Yeah, like I will say Arkham Knight is the only one that I've like played, but I didn't beat it. But I played it.
I've 240%ed it.
And I'm like I played it and I was like, there is so much to do in this game, and the game requires me to do it.
It's the most open worldy, I'd say. It's like the least Metroidvania like. It plays more like a standard open world game. Arkham Asylum is the most Metroidy.
I forgot to share this on Blue Sky. Well, when there's a cutscene, I'll do it.
I need to grapple up and over it quickly.
Superior Vigilante. I'm like not even getting hit though. Where's my platinum
It
ring?
also grades how many variations you put into your moveset.
Oh.
Variations, stuff like that.
Where's the Mori? Mori's talking right now. Mori is the. She's right next to my Tamagotchi.
Yeah, I'm the redhead witch neat girl.
Yeah.
Yahoo.
Yahoo.
Yeah, and that was Killer Cock up there.
Killer Croc.
Killer Cock.
Killer Cock. Cock how?
Waylon Jones.
She isn't in the game, unfortunately. She's not in the game, unfortunately.
No.
Like she missed the call.
Actually, I'm still waiting on my royalty checks.
Oh, I gotta slide on him. That's pretty cool. You can slide in this game. Nice.
Yeah, and also, I didn't know this until like way later. You can slide under enemies. Like, you can slide into enemies, and it instantly does like 2 combo hits. So you can instantly start doing free flow stuff.
Oh, that's really nice. Actually, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can also do a running punch or kick, or just like a running attack, and it does that. Oh, there's a funny interaction with Vicky here. Oh yeah, if you go up to Vicky, she's the reporter girl. She'll like cower in fear because people don't even think Batman's real at this point.
She's just like, oh shit. Yeah. She's like, oh
Yeah.
wait, I don't know who Vicky is. Who's Vicky?
Vicky
like
Vale is a reporter character from the comics. She's also one of Bruce's love interests of the million that he's had over the years as a comic book straight guy. Or Batman's basically bisexual.
Isn't he also technically considered a virgin? Because I think
no, he is not a virgin.
Because I know in didn't they like make a joke about that in like Harley Quinn or something? But
yeah,
I guess
but
that
it's like a
shows like
bit.
not okay. Cool, it's like a bit. Fair enough.
Like actual comics, like no, he has fucked a million times basically. What they were probably joking about in the Harley Quinn show was probably that like there was this one comic where like Batman and Catwoman were about to like go down, but I think it's like Batman couldn't do cunnilingus in a comic or something.
Oh, okay.
And they're like, Batman's a good boy, he would never eat box. Oh yeah, by the way, that grate there, you can like walk up and press A to break it, or you can do the cool thing and slide into it.
I'm gonna do the
she's
cool
doing
thing.
a blue sky post.
I was doing my blue sky post.
Yeah, I realized.
I tried to do it fast enough, but then the cutscene ended, and I was like, shit. I was like halfway into it, and I was like, shit.
Yeah, it's fun. These crooks have a fun conversation if you don't instantly start beating them up.
Oh.
Where they're like, no, it's fine, because I remember it. They're like, oh, we should go help out Wes, because he helped free us. And then the other guy's like, no, I'm going to go hit up a liquor store, like, instantly.
I'm going to do a liquor store. Punch.
Yeah.
Consider, oh yeah, wait, oh yeah. Damn, 68 times. We're almost at 69. Oh. No.
And this is your backlog tutorial. And also, this cell you're in right now, this is Calendar Man's cell.
Oh yeah, wait, there's a bunch of calendars here, that's true. 1 second. Judge, arcs, calendar, killer, execution to proceed. Look at that. Happy holidays, Julian.
Yeah, that's Harley Quinn, Harleen Quinzel. She's not Harley Quinn in this game yet. Orange Shadows.
Okay.
This is like before Joker, like, clownified her, force clowned her.
Force clown, yeah.
And there's actually, like, confession tapes, where they're, like, optional. You get them by doing the Riddler side quest, or Enigma, as he's in this game.
Okay, so there's like a different Riddler in this game, Enigma?
Yeah, it's Riddler before he's Riddler.
Okay.
So he's just Enigma. Which is funny, because his name's Edward Nigma. Or Edward Nashon, and like he changed his last name to Nigma. Yeah, you have to mash LT.
Interesting.
Yeah, you can do quick battering up to 3 times.
so many things.
Yeah, this game very much is assuming like
you've played the others.
It's like half assuming. It's like it's giving you all the tools that you kind of start with. You also start with the same amount of tools in Arkham City, but this is like more rapid fire, making you do everything with them.
Mm-hmm.
In Arkham City, asking you to use tools is more spread out, but you can like instantly start doing like combos and shit. Oh yeah, that's Calendar Man in that chamber over there. That's a gas chamber.
What the fuck? Why is he so ruthless? Is Calendar Man this like serious as like a villain at this point?
Yeah, well, this is a Calendar Man based on the version from Long Halloween, where he was remixed to be more like Hannibal Lecter, like more serious serial killery instead of like silly comic book villain.
Okay.
Even though he's still a silly comic book villain.
His name is
but yeah,
Calendar
he basically
Man,
just murders people on holidays in like very terrible ways.
Oh wow.
He's also in Arkham City, and you can hear him describe all of his like murders if you play the game on certain holidays.
Jesus Christ. Oh no,
Yeah.
it's Killer Cock.
Killer Cock.
It's okay, but I think I can
Yeah, you can evade through the window now.
Oh, he's dead.
But yeah, that dude, Commissioner Loeb, he pressured Harley Quinn to not list Calendar Man as insane, so that they could use the death penalty on him.
I fucked up.
Which is funny, because they should redo that with Joker, but whatever.
Yeah, that is, yes. I like mashing.
Yeah, if you
that's great.
Yeah, if you counter, you're still in a beatdown state with the guy.
That's cool.
It's if you like evade. No, I think if you evade, you can still go into beatdown state. I'm not sure exactly.
Has to be something.
But yeah.
Can he probably make him a
Black Mask.
PNG? Hell yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Black Mask is basically going through here. He's breaking out a bunch of people, killing Commissioner Willow because he doesn't need him anymore.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't. Black Mask didn't have Calendar Man die because it's Christmas Eve.
Okay, yeah.
And he is the Calendar Man.
He's the Calendar Man. That would be like, I mean, that would be like just desserts, but unfortunately, that is just not the case for Calendar Man.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder what's in that chip.
The game's probably going to tell me. The game's going to be like, do this button, and then you will find what's in the chip.
Oh, you don't even have to do a
Oh,
button. It just happens in like a cutscene, basically.
Hell yeah.
Like it tells you to interact with the back computer, and then he does it, and then big cutscene.
Oh shit. Pre-render.
Yep. The pre-renders in this game look really good to me.
Oh, it looks nice.
Yeah, I love how high contrast it is.
Push the button. What button? So what button we pushing?
Nothing right now. Oh, he smells you. Sorry, that was gross. He smells you.
He smells you.
Yeah, he has... technically, he has a skin condition, but he also has heightened senses.
Dingle dial ass motherfucker.
And also extreme strength and height, and like, yeah, that's not a skin condition.
Oh yeah.
Full on scaly.
Oh
yeah. Yeah, I have to beat at him.
Gotta beat him down. Yeah.
Evade. There you go.
Wow. Should I just be able to like ring the iron? There you go.
Watch out, you can't really counter him.
Excuse me, I'm trying to do something here.
Time to mash.
And he's got like bile. He's like a crocodile. I'm mashing as fast as I can. Game, please. Thank you.
You don't insta die if you feel that, by the way. You just take a bunch of damage.
Oh, interesting. Oh.
But this is like the first boss. It's like baby mode.
Crazy how much health he does not have.
Yeah, because he's first boss. It is like, he does take more hits than like hard and New Game Plus.
Thank you, tape player, for feeding the child for the first time. I'm really interested to see what this is going to be at the end of the stream, because I already know Fusion's in first place, but like, I think like 7 people have fed this fucking child. God damn it.
Yeah,
I didn't read.
including me.
Yeah, including you.
That's alright. Now you do the batarangs again.
Wow,
Yeah, I can't believe Batman fucking killed him.
Batman doesn't kill him.
That's like so...
Batman's never killed anyone in his life.
Where's he going?
Yeah.
Cute lizard.
I want answers!
Batman flash kick.
Wait till Black Mask is
You know, a funny question about Batman flash kick.
What
That is
assassins?
technically a real thing.
Whoever
I mean-
wins is gonna be famous and rich.
Oh, he knocked him out.
At least we know he won't be ugly.
Wow, what a zinger from
I was
Bruce Wayne.
I was practicing my Batman voice.
Oh shit.
At
Practice.
work the other day.
Oh, it's Gordon.
Yeah, it's Gordon before he befriends with Bat.
Technically, I mean, Batman in Injustice is basically just like this weird homogenous combination of like 4 Street Fighter characters. So yeah, he kind of already knew how to flash kick.
Yeah. It's so funny that they made the Batwing before the Batmobile in this continuity. Like,
So
you'd think
weird.
The Batwing would be after.
It's like how's he gonna get around? How's he gonna drive to places?
Well, he just flies to places, which I guess is like makes more sense. And then he realizes, oh wait, there's places I can't just like fly and parachute to.
A human
So he makes the
sized
Batmobile.
crocodile, he says, because he doesn't know. I can level up. Oh shit.
Yep.
Every time you level up. Upgrade.
Uh,
Is there any that you recommend upgrading first?
Right now, go combat, and then first one.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, valid, okay. Use the Bat terminal. Damn, this is such like a different Bat computer. Damn. Damn.
Yeah.
It's not
It's
like,
like
the...
before he gets like real fancy.
Oh my god. Look at this. It's like 30 CRTs that like... the
Yeah, no,
white-
it's so
the-
cool. I
Oh,
love
man.
the aesthetic of this game.
That's actually really nice. And it's got like the old
And like
radio
the UI,
too.
the UI too is awesome. It's my favorite UI. This is just my favorite game in the series.
And you heard this from the mouth of a crocodile man.
Crocodile Man. He's Killer Cock.
Killer Cock.
He's already behind bars.
I pity his cellmate.
Pity his cellmate. I don't.
Each of them gets one of these envelopes. I need them delivered tonight.
They're all hired killers, the best in the business.
The Death Note?
Black Mask isn't messing.
Oh
It's the
shit.
Death Note.
It's like, is this a Suicide Squad?
Deathstroke. Former
No.
military.
They actually hint at Suicide Squad at the end.
Failed, you say?
Like in a post-credit scene, and it doesn't go anywhere until killed with Justice
oh
League.
shit,
and then killed with
Firefly!
Justice League.
Obsession is going to be.
Yeah, he's go for Inception is coming. I like anyone I know.
Period accurate.
They don't
Yeah.
recognize. Copperhead.
Oh.
Strange. These reports reference a male, not a
That
female.
line is because Copperhead in the comics is a dude, but then they made her girl here, which is honestly hell yeah.
Can we
'Cause
just
look
say
at
that?
her.
Yeah, just we.
Floyd Lock.
I mean, would it
Look
it
at
be
her.
cooler? Yeah, no, I mean like yes, look at her. Also, valid woman.
suspected of many assassinations.
I mean, what they should have done then is just been like, yeah, she's trans.
Yeah, but this was like
Yeah, like 20
before the base
right?
times.
Yeah, but before base timelines were like.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna need a new calendar year system. Instead of AD, it's gonna be BB before based, and then AD after based.
Before base.
Yeah. She was cool.
I thought it meant payment for this shit is 50K.
Yeah, it's 50 million. Fucking, they did Bane so fucking good in this game compared to every other Arkham game.
I really like the face paint.
Oh,
You know,
that's
it's like a mask. It's like a mask, but like it looks like face paint, which makes it look cooler.
Yeah, it's because they made the white detailing like really grungy looking. Again, aesthetically, this is like my favorite game, and just like in general, it's my favorite game.
8 assassins after your head. What are you going to do?
I like how they were saying 8 assassins, like he didn't just instantly take out the first assassin before he even knew about the scheme.
Hell yeah. Deathstroke mentioned? Yeah, Deathstroke mentioned.
Yeah, the Drake of DC Comics, Deathstroke.
Those assassins will all fail their mandate if you just spend the evening here.
They'll put innocents in danger to attract my attention.
Excuse me?
So there's a comic storyline called the Judas Contract, where Deathstroke, like, basically grooms a minor, like, supervillain.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, no, it doesn't sound good.
It isn't. But it's funny because they reference it all the time.
Well, in case you change your mind and want to train tonight instead,
Yeah.
I'll keep your training
Over here.
Batcave.
Yeah. It's
Black
so cool
Mask
that you
seems
actually
like
have,
dollar store
like,
Red Skull. I don't actually. I mean, Red Skull is a Nazi, right?
Yeah, Red Skull is very Nazi.
Okay, Black Skull. Oh, this is combat training. I don't want to do that.
Black Mask is way different. Black Mask is like, instead of just looking like that, he wears a mask and it's like stuck on his face. Some versions it's stuck on his face. Here it's not. And he's just like a really sadistic mob boss. Yeah, but this is telling you about the fast travel system that they introduced in this game.
Good. Which again is kind of weird that, again, we're flying and we're not driving somewhere. With weird that the plane is first.
Like I said earlier, it like makes more sense from a pragmatic standpoint that Batman would make the Batwing first.
Okay.
Because it's just like more versatile. And then the Batmobile would be for more niche situations. Okay. Instead of immediately going after Penguin, who's the guy who sent that drone, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
He has to stop at this radio tower, which is causing a jamming system that is preventing him from fast traveling anywhere he wants. And this is basically how the Ubisoft towers work in this game. This is also connected to Riddler or Enigma. This is also your Predator tutorial, as in stealth.
Attacking head-on is a good way to get myself shot, and probably the hostage too. But they won't expect an attack from above. Nobody ever does.
So does the game? I'm gonna do the cool inverted. Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah, you can just drop down now. That guy's behind a wall, he won't shoot you.
Alright, so...
The great.
This is the... Yeah, I know, it's like...
You're just looking around? Peeking?
Peeking. Can we slide, Batman? Thank you. He doesn't. He just sounds like Batman, except when he doesn't.
Piss him off or something?
Come here. Wow, that was crazy.
Yep.
Okay, I will. This was just
And you're over there.
fix the tower in and out.
I think the more I'm playing it, the more he does sound like Batman. To be fair, like it's definitely.
I really like Roger Craig's Batman.
It's growing on me. Oh yeah, come here.
Yeah,
You
wooden walls you don't have to do explosive gel with. It's the rock walls that you have to do that.
Oh, forming a Batman
Oh, Dark Knight
challenge.
challenges, those are fucked up.
Oh oh no.
That's like the one fucked up thing about this game. I'm not even gonna go into it. You do not have to care about it. It's
That was just-
basically a weird upgrade system where you have to do challenges, but it's also per save. And there's like permanently missable stuff.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah, no, that's
yeah, there's
totally
like there's
great.
challenges you can only do in certain situations, and if you just like don't have the challenge unlocked at that point, or you just like don't realize, you'll miss it. It's like the main gripe I have with the game.
To repair a faulty network tower, but what killed him? Scanning the DNA impact on the wall should provide an answer.
Oh yeah, this is where they have the
I like this
detective
though,
mode reconstruction.
because Batman he's supposed to be a fucking detective. It's cooler this way.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Many don't realize this, but Batman is a detective first, more than he was a fucking
ninja.
Where he was like a fucking ninja or some shit that like I think the Nolan movies kind of like made that out to be.
Yeah.
It was kind of like
The thing is, it's like I've read like a couple of, not a bunch of, Batman comics where it's like amazing Batman detective stories, and it's just like he's not a Sherlock, or he's not like an L Death Note. He's more like a noir detective, you know? The kind of like clueless in a way. Like he's smart and he knows factoids and like he knows as much as the story lets him know. But for the most part, he's more like a Dick Tracy kind of detective.
I can bypass the booby-trapped access panel with my cryptographic sequencer, but I'll need the encryption codes from the victim's access card. Reviewing the crime scene will show me where it is.
Yeah, see that little red line? You have to slide through the crime scene until that red line shows up.
Oh, I get it. It's like...
It's when he blows up. Blows up!
Oh, it's under here then. Wow.
Yeah, scroll until you can scan it. There you go, now you know.
Oh, but you can't scan it, you just have to like...
Open the grate.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. I always liked how he like just gently places the grate on the side.
Yeah. It's actually context dependent, if he does that or not. If he's going into like a room with people in it, like goons in it, he'll do it gently, but if there's no one in the room he's doing that in, he just rips it off. You have to scroll and hold with the sticks.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Yeah,
Man, Remy 4 times now.
It's not like a menu. It's not like a menu.
I was doing like the menu shit. I was like, I don't know what the heck going on.
Alfred, contact the GCPD. Let them know about the body. Send the data from my analysis too.
Certainly, sir. Does this mean you found the source of the disturbance?
I think so.
Catching up. Fusion, you gotta step it up before you know. Oh shit.
It's the Riddler!
It's him, it's Edward Nigma.
Oh my god.
Enigma, then.
Oh, you must think you're so clever. Well, how's this for clever? I've taken control of towers all over the city. As long as they're active, your Batwing's useless. And it looks like it's gonna stay.
He's like extra bratty in this game.
He's such a little, like, twink.
And you still can't hack it. Pun intended, of course.
He's like a rat. He's not really a twink, he's like a rat.
Black Mask's not going to like this.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I like when games can do that, when you can fiddle with shit in cutscenes.
I didn't even know you could fiddle around.
I like with any game that has a fidget mode, I have to keep fidgeting. Fair enough. Putting the pizza in the oven. What kind of pizza you put in that oven? What brand of pizza?
That's the plan. Then I've also got a lead on Enigma.
Is it DiGiorno? Is it Red Baron?
Is it Luigi Sicilian? What is that?
Freeman Sicilian?
Nice 3 brand. There's like a brand of pizza. It's called like Luigi Sicilian or something, and it's like a personal pan, and it's like $2 something.
Oh.
The nice
I've
brand.
seen something called Screamin' Sicilian.
Yeah, that one, Screamin' Sicilian.
They put
not
they put
Luigi.
pepperonis under the pie. What the fuck?
I don't like that, because usually when I get pizzas from the oven. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're just random mooks, hanging out. Oh yeah.
Oh, the ground takedown.
This game, oddly enough, works on an XP system. Like, you know how the game like grades you on fights and stuff? That, like, the better the grade, the more XP you get.
Oh.
And also another weird thing. XP heals you. If you do bad enough at a fight, you won't be at full health.
Alright. I'm gonna just assume that the bat signal thing that just happened was like a kill the enemy thing, and I fucked it up.
It's a way to show you where your objective is.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, don't do ground tech downs frivolously, because it leaves you exposed for a long time.
I think I remember one time when I was alone for like I think like a month. I was really in the mood for Red Baron, but I wanted to try the Red Baron like pizza bread that they have. You know, where it's like a French bread, but it's like, you know what I'm talking about? They make like a French bread pizza thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to try it, and like no store around me sold it. So I was like, I think I went to like 3 like different like key foods to just like to just do it, and I was like, I cannot find this thing.
Oh yeah. Here's a fun fact that the game never tells you. When you're grappling, you can press the B button to stop grappling. Ugh. And then if you're still holding glide, like the A button, you'll carry through with the momentum from the grappling. And it's like faster than doing the grapple boost.
Sounds like speedrun tech, honestly.
It is. That's like the main form of movement in like Arkham City, and like a bunch of games after Asylum. Asylum has really jank-ass gliding, so you don't really do tech in that game.
Yeah, Asylum is like, I mean, it's all in like one area, so the location is more like tinier.
It's very dense and like not as vertical as City. Like, fun fact, I actually wanted to make City first.
Oh.
But then
That actually
Warner
makes a
Brothers
lot of
was
sense.
like, no, don't do that. That's too much. Do Asylum. Or do something smaller. And they were like, okay, we'll do Asylum.
Is that like the rare Warner Brothers good decision?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I kind of believe it.
And also another good Warner Brothers decision, making this game, because I love this game.
The rare Warner Brothers decision. What game do I play? Not fucking Strive. You can play literally anything else.
I want to play Strive, actually.
This is a long bridge.
Hell yeah.
I should use my grapnel accelerator.
Grapnel
know.
accelerator?
I want to wait and see if there's like a complete edition of Strive.
There is. The Daredevil edition.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll save up for that.
Yeah, no, it's the Daredevil edition.
Oh. But that's not a Marvel game. They should put Daredevil in a Marvel game if they make a new one.
They should. I heard the Black Panther game got canceled.
Yeah.
That was apparently
I didn't even
in
know there
4
was a
years.
Black Panther
Yeah,
game.
me neither. I thought they were talking about the Hydra game, but they weren't.
Oh, yeah, the
it was like
new Cap game,
and it was like different. It was like this whole other thing. Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
the Blazing
weird.
edition. My bad. All right.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Like,
the grapple
doing-
accelerator, it does get you like past the obstacle instead of you just like being on it. But it doesn't give you a lot of speed or momentum. So in certain situations, doing the grapple cancel is better. Honestly, in like most situations, unless you need to like actually get over a building.
20% off is
But you
not
can-
bad if you want it. What was it you were saying?
Like, I guess you can go around a building instead of over it, but sometimes you have to get over a building, so.
That was the longest grounded takedown. I was so scared I was gonna get hit.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure they're all around the same timing.
Nice.
Oh yeah, another fun fact. They specifically changed the ground takedown animations for this game and Night because there's a common glitch where, or just like unintended animation thing, where often when doing a ground takedown, Batman would punch the shit out of a guy's pelvis and obliterate his dick.
Yeah.
Which I guess would work, and it's non-lethal, but like...
Yeah. It is
honestly,
non-lethal.
it's not really out of character for Batman to do that.
No, I agree with this.
I'm pretty sure they only changed it because it was like... We can't acknowledge the penis's existence in our rated T for T game.
But however, we can acknowledge that Harley Quinn exists.
And is very sexy.
She's very sexual in these games. They sexualize her like crazy in these games.
Yeah.
And she's not even lesbian.
Not in this game or Shadows,
City?
but in every other game they sexualize the shit out of her, and it's like borderline gross.
It is
Too just
extremely
gross.
I agree, it's extremely gross.
Like her in this Asylum being like, yeah, I looks really sexy, huh? That makes sense, and it's like fine. But then there's like the whole segment in Night where your Batman is carrying an unconscious Harley Quinn on his shoulder, like fucking Donkey Kong style, and you can just like easily look at her ass by looking behind Batman.
Yeah, it's cringe.
Yeah. Oh, I got a DM.
Did I also get a DM? I see like a 1.
Oh. Remy, I am really, like, if I'm gonna get Guilty Gear, It's not gonna be on PC anytime soon, because my laptop is shit.
They need to make a game like this where you play as Harley and Ivy being lesbians and anti-heroes. Yeah, I feel like with the I feel like now more than ever. Like Harley.
Oh, you need an extra gadget to do this.
Oh no.
You can't do this yet. That's why it's red.
What is it?
Not that one. Not you don't have that gadget currently.
Dang it. Okay.
That's the Metroidvania part.
No, that's good. I feel like now more than ever, it would just make sense to make a Harley Quinn Poison Ivy game. Like of some form. Like they're
I feel like they'd have to wait on that.
Oh no, the Steam hurts Batman.
Because Justice League, the Kill the Justice League cape just came out, and I feel like that put a lot of ill will towards Harley. That's also an upgrade you get later, or gadget you get later.
Oh, okay.
There's a bunch of stuff that's just like in the world right now, but you can't do anything about.
Fair enough. Damn the bat signal. But yeah, it's crazy because that game like flopped like crazy. It was a
as it should have. It was a bad idea from the start.
Yeah, no, it's terrible. It's crazy that I don't know, like even like Rocksteady made Gotham. Well, no, it was Gotham Knight, right? They did also.
No, Gotham Knights was made by the same devs as this game, WB Montreal.
Okay, and then but Justice League was Rocksteady, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, and it's like, dang.
And then, the people who made Arkham Shadows. Arkham Shadows, despite it being on VR, it looks fun as hell. Like, it looks like an actual game.
You would actually be very surprised about VR games now. Like, especially with, like, Resident Evil 4 VR and, like, Batman VR and, like... I can name, like, more experiences in VR that are, like... I don't want to say actual video games because they're like, every VR game is a video game. I mean like a game with like a full-fledged like story, like a full body like story and like mechanics and stuff in it. Not like just kind of like a proof of concept, I would say. But yeah, like demo-y-ish. I don't know.
Yeah. There's a bunch of tech demos that I actually want to play. There's like I remember when, like before Breath of the Wild was even, like, a thing, there was, like, this tech demo for, like, a Zelda thing, and it looked super fucking cool. I'm not even sure if it was real, because it was, like, forever ago.
Was it Link's crossbow training?
No, that's, like, way earlier. It's, like... And also, that's like more of a real game than a tech demo. It's just really arcadey. But it was like this. It was like an animation more of it. Anything else? And it kind of just looks like one of those like fan-made like HD like Mario, but in realistic grass.
Nintendo hired
things.
Kind of vibe.
Yeah. There was the Space World tech demo before the GameCube was coming out. That looked really cool, but that was like straight up... Well, that wasn't... It was an animation, but I guess that's still technically a tech demo. But yeah. I'll probably like look that up and see if I can find it.
Hi Plot. Can we get a shout out for Plot in the chat? Oh my god, you saw that guy? He fucking like...
Oh yeah, that is a common visual glitch in this game. That is a common visual glitch.
That was amazing.
It happens when you do ground takedowns and silent takedowns too. Like a bunch of them. Like guys, like they're like amazing. Physics reset, and like they ragdoll up, and it's so funny. And so also there's other times where they just like fly so high they go to the ceiling.
Reminds me of like Simpsons Hit and Run, where like sometimes you can like kick someone and then they just like fly to the stratosphere.
Yeah.
How the fuck is they not following Plot? It's fine.
What just happened was Batman accidentally choked the guy out instead of actually interrogating him.
Because, you know, he's still new to this stuff, so, you know.
Yeah, they have like a philosophy writing the story where it's like Batman makes mistakes, but they're awesome mistakes. Where it's like it's because he's too cool or something, or like he can still do something cool after making the mistake.
I would
of
rather
course, there's
than
also just like actual mistakes he does.
Yeah, yeah. I would rather it would just be like, oh, I fucked up. Like, I'd rather just be like, I fucked up.
Well, yeah, he still like fucks up, but he can like still work something out of it.
Yeah.
Because they're
Oh,
awesome.
he just killed someone.
There's actually consideration to make it so it also affected your general gameplay too. Like you'd miss, like battering throws sometimes randomly, but they're like, no, that's like awful.
Oh, I would have loved that though. Cause then I
No,
don't know, like,
I would have fucking hated that. Do you know how annoying that must be?
I have like this thing whenever like games where it's like I want games to kind of like do stuff like that where it's like, yeah, obviously like that, like of course he would miss. He's like still new. He's terrible at this still. Or he's still learning, so he's not that good. Like I like stuff like that. So I don't know, I like mechanics like that.
They still did a good job. They did a good enough job portraying that. Because, like, one, this isn't, like, year one, like, starting out, getting his shit kicked in by, like, a minor Batman. This is, like, year two Batman. He has footing. But he still, like, has signs of inexperience. Like, his armor being, well, his batsuit being armor instead of, the sci-fi fabric that he usually has in the rest of the games. Barring Knight, which also made him armored. But that was like for a different reason. They made him armored in Knight so he'd match the Batmobile. And it would be like a symbiotic relationship visually. I do really like the suit design.
It's a nice one. I like when they're more simpler, not like, you know. I don't know. I'm.
This design is still pretty, like, it's not simple, but like, it's like all the details can like be looked past. I think that's like really good.
I look at this design, and again, I have to bring up Injustice, but this reminds me of a lot of the Injustice design. And it's mostly from the elbow. Sorry, the wrist hooks here.
They're called scallops.
Yeah, like the scallop things on the elbow. Mostly because of that, because like that was like a big thing, yeah.
The Injustice skin is actually in the game.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, what you need to do is not that.
Oh no.
It's okay. So you have something called a.
Why am I?
Oh, that's new.
What the fuck?
It's telling you what I was about to tell you. Yeah, you can't fit through those bars. You have to go through the electricity.
Oh, it's in like inverted.
Yeah, it's inverted.
What was I gonna? Okay, I gotta read some stuff. That would be Fallout 3. Yeah, I still have to play Fallout for like that reason because I like when I can kind of like do shit like that. I have Avowed now. Avowed is another game I should play. Where it's like a. I don't know, like a Oblivion type thing, and it's like can do stuff. And Fallout New Vegas did win the poll, so it's like, yeah. But what were you saying?
This is a nitpick I have with Arkham Knight. I hate that they changed it to a radial menu in Arkham Knight. Have all the tools be on the D-pad. I don't care if I have to tap the D-pad 3 times to get an item. It's still better than opening up a fucking menu.
I feel like they should have just made it a touchscreen thing, though. Where you
yeah, but like a bunch of controllers don't have touchscreens.
Oh yeah, I know, but like kind of like for the next, like if it was for next gen consoles, which I'm pretty sure it was for. Just do like a fun little like thing like that. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I think I don't know. I don't like fiddling with that. I like buttons. I like digital buttons.
missions.
I don't really like analog in general when it comes to stuff. Like, I still like Assassin's Creed 3 through Rogue. Changed the mostly digital like movement system of AC1 to Revelations to a more analog system where it's like jogging is you halfway holding the trigger and then sprinting is fully holding the trigger, but just like it's like weird and like simplified but also more convoluted because it's simplified, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I still really like 3. 3 is my favorite, but like yeah. Oh yeah, if you hold RT, you dive bomb.
Yeah.
And then you let go and you pull up and you gain momentum and speed and height. And there's also a thing speedrunners do after they do a dive bomb thing. They quickly press the dive bomb button to like re-level Batman without like losing a bunch of momentum. So it's like they can keep horizontal momentum without having to go up for most of the dive bomb.
Wanted to fight for no reason.
Well, it does give you XP if you fight, so
yeah,
it's
and I haven't leveled up in a hot minute too, which is even funnier.
Yeah,
I would like. I just be forgetting. Oh, nice!
Yeah.
I kicked him while he was away from me. Man, look at all these enemies.
Yep. I can feel my hands like trying to move. Like I want to play so bad right now.
Yeah, like a lot of streamers I know, they'll have like guests on whenever they play games, and all I can imagine is like if I was a guest, I would just want to play the game that you're playing.
Yeah, true. This is why I want to stream the games for that. Because if there's like a video game that I consider myself like good at, it's like the Arkham games. Like I'm not like Beast Mode Gamer, Batman Arkham videos tier, but like I can fight good, and I can stealth sort of good.
If I was Batman, I would bite people. Amazing. The
Oh,
bite.
that's funny. Recently, the Absolute Batman book, in one of the issues, they did a flashback to that version of Batman's like year 1 thing, where it's like Batman trying out tactics and stuff that's like weird that he doesn't vibe with later. And one of them is that he had like fangs that he'd wear, and he'd like hiss at people and bite them, and like there would be paralyzing venom in the fangs. And he's like, no, this is too much. I need to be more Batman. And then he fucking gained 20 million pounds of muscle and fucking made his entire suit a utility belt, basically, where his fucking wings act like bat hands, and he has spikes on his fucking cowl that jut out when he flexes.
It's so weird. It's so like.
And his bat symbol is an axe head.
Nice.
Like I really like the idea of the entire suit being a utility belt, especially because when you look at utility belts, they always look like they can't fucking fit what he has in there.
Yeah, because they like logically it can't.
Yeah, but they like really gave into excess when it came to Absolute Batman, and I'm mixed if that was the right choice.
I need to find the next comm station.
Like I like the way his
probably look this up on
cape
my
works
phone.
like wings.
I'm gonna look this up on my phone. I'm curious now.
Oh yeah, Absolute Batman is like really funny when you
Absolute
first look at him.
Batman. Okay, hang on a minute. What? You know, who wrote this shit?
Scott Snyder.
Okay.
Not to be confused with Zack Snyder. He's not related.
I thought. Okay, first off, this shit definitely looks ridiculous for no reason. I thought it was you know what am I doing? Yeah, is it Rob Liefeld? Yeah, okay. So like, who wrote the Batman Returns? The one where like
Frank Miller.
yeah, he looks like that fucking Batman. Where he's just like stocky.
Yeah. I feel like it is like a visual send up sort of to Frank Miller's like sort of Batman, the way he draws him.
I also
he's
don't
extra
like
stocky.
that. I also don't like that Batman because he's very stocky and he looks weird.
I prefer Batman to be lean and like ninja-like. Like not too lean, not like skinny, but like same with Spider-Man. I like Spider-Man being still like buff, but like lean with it. Oh yeah, press RT and it fucking sends it.
No, I just wanted to do that specifically.
Oh. LT makes it slow down so you can do turns better. But RT like boosts it and you can send dudes flying like with it. It's so fun.
I just wanted like a very light lock on the brain.
Yeah, it's also a fun way to send mooks over ledges and predator counters. Which is the most fun part of these games, is when you can backlaw someone or like send someone off a ledge and they fall and they get instantly taken out. It's so fun.
Miller is a bad writer. I completely
Yeah,
Yeah.
even the best Frank Miller thing is like just okay.
Yeah, no, like I agree with that take because it is actually
and
true.
Even in like year one, there's like still like grody shit in there.
I can at least attest. I mean, like my experience with year one was the movie. First off, I did not read the comic, so so yeah, I know. So like that's why I'm like it was fine, but like yeah, it doesn't surprise me that Frank Miller wrote it considering some of the stuff in there. So
yeah,
you're kind of just like it's Frank Miller, right? I want Spider-Man to be cursed and not be miserable. Too bad. That's like literally the character. I actually don't think there's been a Spider-Man that's like not just like sad, like just not like a wet napkin, unfortunately.
Well, there's Peter Parker in Spider-Verse's intro, and then he fucking died.
Fair enough. That's very true. That's actually very true.
Like a funny but like sort of depressing bit in like a Spider-Verse comic that I like saw in like a YouTube short, where it's basically Spider-Man goes up to these council of Spider-Man, and he's like, "Man, my life sucks. How are you guys going out?" And like, all the Spider-Man are like, "Oh, it's going really great. I'm like on my third kid. Oh yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm like actually really rich." And then, like, Spider-Man's like, "What? Am I the only one? Am I the only one who's like this?" And then they're like, "Nah, we're fucking with you. We're all fucked up. I even have cancer."
Yeah, it's like they're always sad.
Yeah, and I feel like that doesn't really have to be a thing. Like that's kind of what the Spider-Verse movies are doing, where it's like Spider-Man doesn't have to be miserable all the fucking time. He really doesn't, and I feel like that like fucks with the character.
Yeah, they're
like,
definitely trying to explain. They're trying to do this thing where it's like, what's the name? Like Manny?
Canon events.
Canon events. Yeah, they're trying to make it so it's like, no, he has to die. It's the whole point. But then it's like,
does he?
Yeah, it's like, does he? And it's like, it doesn't really make sense.
It's like,
yeah,
yeah,
I agree. I agree with you completely. I'm trying to like do a cool thing where I'm like taking him down.
I really like Insomniac Spider-Man for that because similar to Arkham, the status quo of like game Spider-Man can actually like change. So, like you can have villains be redeemed and stuff, or like villains like go like I don't want to do this anymore, and they just like give up, or they can just die.
There's also like, well, unfortunately, doesn't Spider-Man just kind of like, also just kind of have like a really shit like thing, that version.
Well, yeah, like Spider-Man should go through hard times, but there should always be like an overall sense of optimism with his stories. You're gonna want to get out of the way.
Oh yeah. Wait, I'm in detective.
Yeah,
mode
just
for
punch the
some
shit out of him and then go and take him.
reason. Yeah, good.
There more guys?
There should not be more guys. Oh.
No.
Like,
Oh, there's one more guy. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought that was just like a... So, I think the coolest part that you can kind of miss with the stealth system is that the enemies get, like, scared as shit as you, like, take more of them down.
Hmm.
And so, you'll notice that, like, you can actually track, like, how calm they are in detective mode. It'll, like, show heart rate and, like, condition, and, like, they'll be, like, terrified when it's, like a few of them left. And it actually
really
causes them to react to the world and you differently. So, like, if you throw a batarang next to them, they'll freak out and start, like, shooting in the direction the batarang was. Or, like, similar things with, fire extinguishers. And also, like, random, like, stuff like, pipes hissing can freak them out, too.
That's actually really nice.
And then also, if you sneak up to them and then they see you and you're like right next to them, they like shit their pants and just like go ah. But this is just a move list.
Oh, okay.
Do you have... Oh. Check the challenges thing. It's like the middle one.
Technically?
Shadow Vigilante. I think critical hits.
Oh, yeah, free flow focus. Oh, you have to like... I see, you unlock things when you... I see how this works.
Is this how you unlock critical strikes? Because I don't see that in the thing. Critical strikes basically makes it so that if you follow a specific rhythm while fighting, you'll...
I mean, I can check. World's greatest detective. It doesn't...
Oh, that's just like a rank. Okay, never mind. I don't know where it is then. Oh, whatever. Play the game however you want.
Yeah.
To be honest. I was just like recommending critical strikes because
bad critical counter. I don't know. Probably...
critical counter. I don't know what that is.
We'll figure it out. Batman was a Batman backseating.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm big chillin'. Don't worry about it.
I'm your Alfred.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, like I don't know. I watched. So the first Spider-Verse was really good, and I like and the other one. But I will say that I am a little afraid of the next one because it got delayed, and I'm like, I'm like always really bad with like hearing delays and shit because usually like it always just leads to sad stuff, and I'm like it would really suck if this thing just got like. You know.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, be careful. Those are snipers.
Yeah, I'm trying to like.
They can hit you from real far away.
Trying to take them down.
Yeah. Try gliding. Or that.
Oh god, what is happening? My whole like.
You're fine.
My everything was just like, yep. Don't worry.
You're fine.
You cannot see me in the Batman. How about you? No.
Oh, smoke pellet.
But you don't do that. Nope. I'll take that. I'll do that. No, I will not do that instead, actually.
Mm.
He won't go over this ledge.
Don't worry, there's like no penalty to dying, so...
Yeah, I mean, yeah. But my score... Thank you for that, actually.
Oh, there's no score.
Oh. Like the X experience point.
Your XP gain after an encounter isn't affected by how many times you died. It is affected by, like, if you get hit or, like, shot and stuff, but it's only, like, you miss out on bonuses. It doesn't, like, decrease the amount of points you get.
Understandable. Yeah, I heard about Daredevil versus Batman. I know what to do here. Yeah!
That didn't knock him out, though.
I know.
It's
I don't think I
because
have
he's
this
on...
stuff yet.
Knocking people off of ledges and predator counters is weird. Because if it's like... If it would kill them, they just, like, don't get knocked off.
Okay, he's still gyrating,
just, like...
so I think it's okay. There we go.
I like how they're listed as their own separate encounters.
I'm gonna be the women. You know what? That's okay.
Be careful throwing batarangs and stuff, because they'll look at the direction you threw the batarang from. That's kind of a benefit with remote control batarangs, is you can hit them from an angle that makes them not look at where you're, like, posted up.
Very interesting. I'm learning how to be a Batman.
Yeah.
Bat person. He's knocked out. You don't even know what the hell's happening.
Oh, that's like a little...
Like an Enigma thing.
Riddler thing. Yeah.
There's two of them there. I can't. You can't do like double takedowns in this game, right?
Yes, you can, but you have to be like standing behind them.
Oh, okay.
You can't do double aerial takedowns. You can also do double ledge takedowns, but you need to be like hanging from a ledge to do that, obviously. Yeah, be careful being loud, because then people can just run up and shoot you.
I'm trying.
When it gives you the option to glide kick, it's usually better to like not glide kick and just glide up to them and behind them, and then start crouching while you walk up to them. That way you can do silent takedowns real easy.
Oh, I learned what the crouch button is. Okay. Hilarious. No. I'm in a little corner. I'm in the corner. No. Excuse me. I might. No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not what I meant to do. That is the
Oh
exact
yeah.
opposite of what I meant to do.
When you grapple up to things, if you hold the grapple button while you're grappling up to them, Batman will always just hang from the ledge and he won't climb up them.
Are they just like looking for me now?
Yeah. They're going to where they last saw you. But now they lost you. That guy's a good target.
So you should drop attack. Oh yeah, drop attack would be... Wait, I could do this.
They're getting really grouped up though.
Doing a thing. That guy over there, hang on.
Oh, that was jank. And see? Now that guy's good, because they're not looking behind them. So you can just go to that guy. It's only when they're like terrified that they start looking behind them.
It's weird to like do this because like I'm used to like, oh, I jumped down from somewhere, I'm making obvious noise. But like I guess that doesn't count in this game.
No, Batman is like completely silent when he's dropping. Like you'll actually like make a sound, but it's like non-diegetic. It's just like to make it feel like you did noise. I like to headcanon it as like Batman has like sensitive hearing. So when you hear like a loud clunk, it's actually like pretty quiet for everyone else. First thing I do is call my mom. They'll also like refuse to check on downed men if they're really scared. And then, like I mentioned earlier, if they're really scared, they'll like be constantly checking behind them, so it's harder to silent take down them. Okay, this guy you can be as loud as you want.
Holy shit. That's okay, he's done.
Did you like stop running before you press the attack button?
No, I thought I could do like a takedown as I was running without reading the game.
You pressed the Y button?
I did, I pressed the Y button.
Oh no, it's advisable to only do like the takedowns and stuff when the game prompts you. Because it's basically the game telling you that you can do that. If not, you'll just counter and not do anything.
Someone brought a bat to a knife fight. Oh.
Yeah, you have to hold the Y button and then hold the left stick behind Batman, like away from the guy.
Oh, you hold it. I thought you mashed it.
No.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
There is an upgrade that changes how... Well, it doesn't change, but it adds a new way to do counters, where... Blade counters, I mean. Where you still hold the button, but you release it between each knife swipe.
Ooh.
So like you hold it to like start the counter, and then after he swipes, you'll like hear like a swiping noise. You'll release it, and then immediately hold it again. You hear the swipe noise, you release it, and then you do the final swipe. And then after the counter finishes, he'll instantly take down the guy. If you hear a gun noise in a fight, it's best to evade immediately. Also, that guy, he's opening a gun crate, and now,
I did not know that they could
access...
even do that.
Yeah, they're actually extremely interactive with the environment, even
That's really
like from
cool.
Asylum.
That's cool.
Like in Asylum, if you start fighting them, they'll start like tearing pipes off the walls so they can do more damage.
Game's cool.
Evade now. Yeah, there's a reason they play the gun sound over like everything else in the fight.
Because it's important, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's important. It's like the only way they'll show that you have to evade. In Arkham Knight, they added like a red counter symbol above basically every attack that you can have to evade. Here, it's like only like shield attacks. And like buff guys like Killer Croc. There's like a million little details with this game, like game series in general. Like Batman's suit getting worn down over the course of the game. Like there's like already scratches on Batman.
Oh yeah. I'm looking, yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Little scratches.
Yeah. You like sprayed it with a fresh suit and then immediately it was like torn a bit. He's like really scuffed up by the end of this game. And there's like holes in his cape.
Really,
but he can still glide. It doesn't affect the gameplay.
I wish it did. But then again, it's just because I wish for stuff like that in games. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you have to hold and run onto that pipe.
Okay.
psychic?
Mostly just wanted to see some stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're Batman. Just beat him up.
Oh. I wonder if like Batman just grabs the chair, the counter it like that.
He actually does. If you counter it while they're throwing it at you, he grabs it and throws it back. You can also just throw a batarang at them, and it makes them drop the thing, and it'll break on their head. And if it's a fire extinguisher, it makes a smoke cloud and disorients anyone near it. Oops.
Wait, what? Oh wait.
Oh, you have to
I know.
backclaw that thing towards you.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's like, if you played a city before this, you'd like instantly know like all these visual tells they're doing to make you tutorialize you. It's like weird.
That is very.
Oh.
Well,
I think we have jank happening right now.
a minute to fix it.
No. What is happening?
We're gonna fix it.
Maybe you have to just like pull more onto the. No.
Probably because of the way I was pulling on it. Yes. There we go.
Yeah. Okay, we're good.
There we go.
Oh, that's something they should have fixed.
Hey, good mash with the constant. All right.
Oh yeah, that's later.
Come on, ladies! Stop trying to keep your juices clean and fight!
One
Yep.
second. Sorry, I got like a DM and it's like a crazy DM and it's like, what the fuck?
Oh.
Have to. Unfortunately, this is an escalatable thing.
Oops. Is it real bad?
I mean, just when you read it, depending on the how much you feel about the person in question, it could be associated as such. But it's quite jarring. But anyway, okay, open door. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, penguin.
Sounds like Penguin will be in his office. Tracy should know where that is. I'll make her talk.
Okay, I don't remember what we actually do here.
Okay. Oh. I kind of had an idea. Okay, I saw something.
Oh, that's like those aren't like gargoyles you can grapple up to.
It was like, wait.
No, I don't think this is it.
No. Not this, for sure. I mean, unless I just have to, like, no, there's no valve here.
I saw something like about being able to climb when you're near that valve. I don't. Oh boy.
Such a weird ass room. Okay. Maybe it's like a remote battering thing? One says.
Maybe.
Maybe? I don't know.
Oh, that's not. That's Steam.
That is just the Steam. Okay.
Maybe it is? No, it's a timing thing.
Wait, what?
Like, watch it.
Gosh dang it. Wow.
Why does water hurt? Water doesn't normally hurt.
I could just brute force the.
Yeah.
Not really, because he just ran 33 minutes.
Oh, that's always on.
How dare this game do this to me? Oh, okay, I see what I need. Come here. Yay!
Alright, best boss fight in the game coming up.
Now there's a naughty geezer.
Geezer. Papa naughty.
Proper welcome, don't he, lads?
I'm British. It's Big Dick Electrocutioner. Kill you. Then I'ma jumpstart your heart. And kill you again.
He's got like a. I guess he must have electrocuted himself at some point. He looks like he's got like a little scar. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a Lindenberg scar on his body. Well, they look more like just burns.
Yeah, probably burns, yeah. Electric burns, yeah.
Are you ready? Let's get fucking pumped up. Best boss fight in the game. Come on.
Gotta get all pumped.
Yeah.
Even he's pumped. He's got electric running through him.
Yeah, it's like really hard.
Oh. Defeat Electrocutioner.
Alright.
Wait, really? Wait, actually? Wait, was that actually the entire boss fight? Wait, wait a minute. Wait, was that the actual boss fight?
I'm just gonna tell you now, no rematches against that guy. Jesus.
That's insane. Wait, and you said there is going to be a sequel battle?
I was telling you there is no rematch. Like, there's no actual fight with him.
Wow, that is... Okay. I'm like... Oh, dang, I fucked with my combo.
It's okay. You'll get better with time. Yeah, remember to just hold the blade counter for now. Don't bother about doing special stuff with it.
I was like trying to... I like forgot. Like I saw it and I was like, wait, how do you do this again? And then all of a sudden I'm just like... There we go.
There you go.
Oh, that doesn't count. Okay. Just like disrespecting. Cobblepot.
Yeah, it's Penguin. You're on Penguin's ship.
Yeah.
I'm waving the white flag. Please just stop. Look, I don't want any trouble. Please don't hurt me.
Where's Cobblepot?
Where's Cobblepot?
little more pressure and I'll crush your larynx. What's it going to be?
All right, all right. He's in his office. Only way in is through the theater, on the other side of the casino. But you'll never get past Tracy.
Tracy is not a problem.
That worked better than the last interrogation.
Oh, you can examine oh, never mind.
Oh shit. Wait, can I just go back and go back though?
Yeah. Can't expect them.
This idiot doesn't know anything. My best bet.
This idiot doesn't know anything.
That's crazy. This is insane. Damn.
Yeah, just straight up an assassin is like completely useless in actually being an assassin.
I won't lie, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Did
you like how I riled you up for that?
Yeah, you were. I was like, man, this is gonna be a whole boss fight. It looked cool. It was like interesting and like, you know, I was like, oh, there's probably gonna be mechanics where he's gonna electrocute the ground, and then I just kicked him, and I was like, oh.
Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, they actually showed in that cutscene that electrocuting the ground didn't do anything to Batman because his suit was insulated.
That's also very funny and interesting. How am I getting
Yeah.
notifications for? There we go.
Oh, not a door.
Not a door. This is a door, technically speaking.
Well, is it a door or is it a hole? Because doors are like hole optional.
That is true. Dude, that was some crazy schmoozing.
Oh yeah, the schmoozing can get crazy in this game. Like with the speedrun tech, and also you kind of accidentally did that earlier, where you did an evade over a ledge and Batman did a flip off of it. That's like one of my favorite things to do. It's like not actually that advanced, but it looks and feels really cool. Especially when you like do it into a glide, or like you do it in a predator encounter to get like real fast. Oh yeah, fun fact, if it's like if you're just like fighting one guy, one counter like instantly defeats him.
Oh, okay, I was probably better than.
And another weird mechanic that I didn't know about until really recently, if you're doing a predator encounter, all the mooks are vulnerable to one counter. So it's like if you disarm them and they decide to punch you, you can just counter them and instantly take them out.
So I can disarm this feller.
Oh, that's like an upgrade for that, for backlaw disarm.
Wow, that was so extra, Batman. That was very extra, Batman.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see they changed it so like he punches the sides of them, or he like punches in like the middle of the chest.
Yeah, it's funnier when he punches the dick though.
Yeah, I know, it's really funny. It sucks that they took it out after his own. I think that's just glass.
Really?
So you can just like grapple through that. Oh no, it's one of those.
Fair enough.
I like how Batman is just immune, but it like instant takes out guards.
Yes, but he managed to escape.
Like one of my favorite like kind of gimmick encounters in City is that there's these guys that are all posted up like right below a unstable like wall, and so you can just like skip the encounter by just like using electric gel to like take them all out. It does net you less experience though. Pretty sure. Because, like, one variation and all that.
Oh shit, happy.
Oh, that was a
New Year.
weird animation.
Penguin's assistant
It is
must be
actually, right? Look at
nearby.
that.
I'll make her tell me where I can find Cobblepot's
The way
office.
you, like, leaned to, like, not hit the counter. That was weird. Oh, he's just drunk as fuck. Don't worry about him.
Thought that was someone on top of that, and that was like, I was like, what the
Nah.
fuck? Man, a stealth section.
No, it's just the
Oh.
one guy. Look, he's even running up to you.
Why? Okay.
I'm gonna get you, Batman.
I have a gun. But I'm...
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Nice.
And he got knocked out because of that. That's so funny.
This fucking game.
I was gonna, like, make a case that, like, all these are just, like, pure visual glitches and don't actually affect gameplay much.
And then it knocked him out, and you're like, wait, shit.
Granted, it's still really funny, and it's not really that bad.
Mr. Cobblepot.
It's just you can tell they made this game as like a contingency thing because Arkham Knight was supposed to come out like same gen as City, but they like delayed it to make it next gen.
Mm-hmm.
So they're like, well, shit, we need something to tide people over. So they made Origins and had a B team do it. And that's why there's like a shit ton of asset reuse. Like most of the map in this game is reused Arkham City map.
Oh, I mean, okay, yeah, okay.
Which like it makes sense, but also like Gotham is like way bigger than you think it is. It's like so many islands. It's like a huge ass archipelago basically in this franchise. Also, it's in Jersey.
I thought it was based in New York for some reason.
Well, Gotham was the name for New York, but like canonically in the comics it's Jersey.
The Jersey Batman.
Which is really funny, because it makes perfect sense.
It makes sense for Jersey to just have this much crime.
Yeah. Especially the specific, like, fictional city. Okay, now you can do cryptographic sequencer stuff in Pigman. Pegged man.
Hey, where's Pigman?
I think you have to do a takedown on... No, not takedown. What's happening?
If I have to instead go upward.
I think I saw a vent.
Okay, so there's definitely none of that. So that's not a vent.
Like, see that orange line coming out of that? Like on the right of that?
Yeah.
Follow that.
Huh? Like 8 matches and already could not feel my controller anymore. Sounds like pain. Planstein. Crouch being RT is weird to me. I'm so used to like it being a non like oh
Yeah,
okay.
toggle.
I mean, yeah, you would be shaky as fuck if you just played like all that stuff.
Yeah. Take like a 30-minute.
Take like a
or an hour.
A day or
a day.
Forever.
Oh.
Kind of hate Binding of Isaac. You know, it's crazy, right? With Binding of Isaac, I'd say my only experience with Binding of Isaac is playing the PlayStation 4 version of Lost. So thank you for that tape. I do have water on these. Very nice.
Oh, now I'm really deep in it. Candy! She's earned herself a dry slap, she has.
That better be lip gloss you're reaching for.
I only have a pending DM. What the fuck is this? Oh. Man.
Come on! Enough's enough!
Thought that was an important one.
And let me out.
No.
Hey yo, what's a dry slap? I'm gonna assume it's a slap that does not contain any lotion and or anything on it. Wait, no.
I guess, yeah. There is a thing where, like, you spit before you slap someone. Like, spit on your hand.
What?! This fucking game.
This game was made in a year.
God.
Like, didn't this come out 2013 and Arkham City came out 2012?
I knew you didn't have what it takes to fight me fair.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I know, but like, it's like, I'm having like shaky hand.
Oh.
That was my fault. I was having shaky hand. You can't do
It's not your fault. Shaky hand isn't your fault.
Yes, it is. Oh.
The big boy. Yes, remember when I was talking about red counter symbol?
I'm gonna evade that then.
Yeah.
I mean, is this... No. Don't grab that. It's bad. Illegal. Oh. Okay. Unshake them hands. You want me to eat a Skittle? What Skittle? I have... What kind of Skittle? I have green or yellow. And don't say both, because I will just... Oh, I mean, you could. I'll just eat 2 of them, so...
Oh yeah, the way they work is weird. You don't do beatdowns on them. You just punch them, and he like instantly goes into beatdown mode. Or maybe I'm a fool.
Oh, he just fucking did like a... some wrestling move. Why? Look, that was some great
Yeah, he did like a weird DDT. That was really cool.
He did like a twister DDT.
Or was that an RKO? I'm not sure.
No, RKO would be more like if his hand, like if he slammed with him. He like slammed his head. But
yeah,
I think it was like
DDT. That was like a fucking like spiral DDT.
Yeah, that's actually exactly what it was.
All right, predator counter.
Predator encounter. Man, okay. What we got here? Oh damn, there's a whole ass shit here.
I knew I'd find Drake in this room.
Wait, almost done. I just gotta fix some transparency. Wait, you're drawing? Wait, what are you drawing?
Wait, what?
No, like I think Fusion is drawing something.
Yeah,
I was just unsure what they were drawing.
I was acting confused with you.
What she was drawing.
Krill
Alright,
him.
so... Okay, this is gonna get krilled.
Son of a... Now you want to get out of the way, because when they get to where the guy is hanging, they'll look up and they'll see you.
I wish I can do like funny things like... I don't know. Oh, I can do like great takedowns. I have to like go in the
Yes, you
grate
can.
first.
If you go to a grate and you crouch and press A, you'll go in them. And then when he gets near, you can take him down. It is a loud takedown, though. It's not silent.
Oh, it's a loud one? That's kind of bad, then.
Well, nah, because it's really fast. And you can just get out of the way when that happens. But don't stay in the grate near the knocked out body. Even if you, like, knocked it out a while ago, they'll still look in the grates if they see a knocked out guy. Press X, and it, like, does a fast knockout. If you get in that situation.
I did not mean to do that. Venting sus? What do you mean venting sus?
Oh, Among Us.
No, I don't want Reki Among Us.
How's that have not happened yet, actually?
Fusion may or may not be drawing a Reki. Reki Among Us. Why is Reki Among Us?
Here's the thing. You see that guy hanging up near the hostage taker?
Oh, hang on.
You can aim the batarang at that rope.
Yeah.
And it'll cut him down. And now you can do inverted takedown on him.
Oh, that's sick. Okay. Come here.
And now the hostage should be safe from getting taken again. But you gotta get out of the way before they find you.
I mean, this guy over there is like stuck. I don't know if you see this guy. He's like stuck, yeah. I feel like he's just kind of like stuck.
Wow.
He's like trying.
This game really is jank.
I love this game so far. This is such a good game. Look at him. He's just kind of like, he's doing his best.
Yeah, he's doing his best. I think it's just pathfinding, like, bro. Yeah, he got stuck in a wall. That's what happened.
You doing all right there? Wait, I have an idea. Hang on.
Yeah, dude, yeah, do that. And then, oh yeah, Batman doesn't take damage from it, so you don't never have to worry.
It's so stupid. Hi, Skelly. We get a shout out for Skelly Pops. Hey, Skelly. Oh, dang. Wait. Oh, wait. The Reki Plead is a follower emote? I thought it was a sub emote. Hi. What are you doing here? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, basically what Penguin's doing right now is he's got a son of Carmine Falcone in, like, his room. And this is, like, the son's bodyguard. And that's why they had him hostage. But basically, Penguin is trying to, like, muscle in to the Falcone's, like, criminal endeavors.
Thank you so much. Don't worry about it. Why we're here. As streamers, we must support each other. Okay, goodbye.
Now, where were we? Candy.
You suggested little Alberto over here. Hey, baby. Tried to convince his father to take early
I mean, what?
retirement. He disagreed and called you a psychotic little bastard.
No, please!
Wank.
There's a little... Okay, I will say, I do want to watch the Penguin series on, like, the
HBO?
Penguin. Yeah, I heard it was really fucking good.
I'm not that interested in it. I don't know. I just kind of I'm starting to lose faith in Matt Reeves' Batman stuff.
Okay.
Like, because personal taste reasons, but
that's fine. That's valid, yeah. That's valid.
I promise. I'll make him do it.
I just think it's like a cool idea to, like, just have, where it's like,
yeah,
you know, I like stuff like that where it's like, even if it's like kind of dog shit, it's like, well, you're doing something that someone just like has not done, which is like I'm not gonna say like in comic terms, because like people have probably definitely done that in comics terms where they like fleshed out an entire character, but I'm saying, like, you know,
yeah,
for like
absolutely.
television.
There's a bunch of, like, Penguin focused or like solely Penguin stories.
Yeah.
Like there was like an anthology series where, like, Joker would tell stories about Arkham inmates. Like one of them was Penguin.
Yeah, like that does not surprise me in comic format. I mean, in terms of like, you know,
A show,
a show, right?
Yeah.
I like the
And I will
one
say,
Goth
like,
Batman, but he's
I'm
really
not saying
Batman.
anything about Matt Reeves' Batman stuff in terms of quality. It's like it's all very high quality. It's just like the vision he's doing is kind of just not what I want from Batman right now.
Yeah.
I like it when it's like fantastical in weight. Like Batman fighting vampires and shit. Like, let him be silly. Cause look at him. He's holding a tiny baby man in his arms and he's fucking punching him. That's Nolan North voicing Penguin, by the way.
Oh, damn it.
He's got problems of his own, I'd say. Someone broke in there.
Oh no. Who is this? Oh, it's this guy.
It's Deathstroke.
Yeah, it's this guy.
It's
yeah.
Drake.
Drake, yeah. Wow, what a... Jesus fucking Christ. That was kind of a joke, huh?
This is actually a cool boss fight. This is the real boss fight.
This is the boss fight that was supposed to happen.
It appears
with Electrocutioner.
before it even begins. I'm not playing games. Slade.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask. Vigilantism? A waste of your talent. Not that it matters now.
Oh, this is like the camera's even changing. Interesting. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, this is a straight up duel. You're gonna want to counter a bunch in this fight. And don't mash the attack. And that's your tips. I'm just gonna let you do this now.
You'll need to be faster.
Okay, I get it now. Okay. Let's go, baby girl is here.
Surprising.
That was really nice. I like that sequence. Good sequence. Me. Oh man.
Oh no, my face!
My face
now
is
you can
just
see that I'm old!
an elderly man.
I don't think he's actually old. It's like his backstory is he got like a botched super soldier serum that made him old, but also still gave him super soldierism.
Ooh. Oh. Wait. That was so fast.
You really need to. Yeah, that's like a little counter sequence.
That was so fast.
They hyped this fight up a bunch in the trailers.
To be
too.
fair, it's pretty good so far. Very responsive, like it's kind of exactly what you would expect from a game like this. I don't know. Yeah, it's exactly what you would expect.
They hyped Deathstroke up because like he's a playable character in this game, but like only in the challenge map.
I think someone has created Bat Recce. I think Bat Recce is like a thing. Also, I hope
Like
you realize.
Little
I hope
Bat?
you realize because Bat Recce is a thing, we might have to make this like a Saturday thing where we're just gonna like play this game on Saturdays.
Hell yeah.
Possibly, if voted upon, the rest of the series.
That's crazy.
You do not. I never underestimate. I mean, you're a mod, so I mean, kind of you probably know at this point, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta say,
it feels like I'm in the pilot seat now.
This shit, these like counter stuff. This is kind of amazing. Not gonna lie, it feels very well choreographed. It's very nice. I actually really like this. Very nice. The only thing I wish wasn't here is the fucking Y button, like thing where it's like Y counter. I don't know, I feel like it would flow a lot better if that wasn't here, which I think you can disable, but it's too late now, so.
Yeah, there's like, you can turn off hints and it turns off counter indicators and stuff. And also like tutorial stuff like that.
Really just this.
But I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, you got it. Understandable. There's definitely a, you should not be fighting him like this, but however... Okay, that's fair. Okay, you know what? Probably was the right way to do it.
Yeah, you've been doing it right the whole time.
Oh, okay.
It's really just like countering him until he does that attack and then he becomes vulnerable.
Yeah. Yeah, yes, you can play Deathstroke if you buy this game. I think he's like DLC or something, where you like has his own.
Yeah, he's DLC.
It's like his own story, I think, right?
No, he's just a challenge map character. There was a DLC where Bruce Wayne, like Bruce Wayne, but not Batman, became a playable character, and he does have a sort of pseudo campaign with cutscenes and all that. We'll just ignore that happened. Anyway.
Also, I've seen
yeah,
Bat Recce. It's very nice. I'm gonna put it on stream now. So give me that. 1 second, Roger Craig Smith. I have to download. Oh, I just realized this is gonna like. Okay. Okay, maybe it's not gonna be like the worst thing on the planet. Let's see. Okay, no, it's not that bad. Okay. I guess I'll just. Now because I'm in the VTuber stuff. I'm like, okay, I'll give you a hint for Bat Recce. Hello. Maury.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you a hint for Bat Recce.
Yeah.
It's based on Batgirl.
Which one?
Nope, no.
Can you just like send it?
I mean, I'm just gonna send it. I'm just gonna forward it to you. I mean,
okay.
I'm just gonna forward it to you, and I'm also gonna put it in the fan art channel. I don't know if Fusion did that already. Of course, yeah, I can tell. But I think it looks cute, which is like, you know, the more important thing. So.
Yeah, this is Barbara Gordon, like Rebirth Batgirl. Also giving Stephanie Brown. Kind of gives me more Stephanie Brown vibes, to be honest.
And this is sometimes with the PNG tuber system, like when I put it in folders. Wait, is this removed? When I put it in folders, it does like this weird thing where it'll like it won't save them the way I wanted it to save them.
Yeah.
Like a weird thing that it does with that.
Mm-hmm.
To get up to that balcony, the device Deathstroke was using should do the trick. I can use use the new tool I took from Deathstroke to grapple out of here.
There you go.
Yeah, I was like curious.
And that's how. And that's how you. This is like a replacement for the line launcher, basically. Because you basically make your own zip lines and then you zip line onto them.
Blade dodge takedown.
I am the night.
I am the night.
I am P-Girl.
Alfred, see if you can find any information on a murder.
What a bastard.
He's a whole guy.
He's a little guy.
They're saying Black Mask is the victim.
Black Mask dead. I'm on my way there now.
How this can happen?
Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, I feel like purple's purple's a Reki primary color. That makes a lot of sense, honestly.
Yeah. It's like green is like the accent color.
The remote claw I took from Deathstroke could be useful.
It's one of the primary colors. Okay, no, it's green and purple is the main colors, and then black and yellow as accent colors.
They'll find Slade Wilson tied up and waiting for them, along with some of Penguin's illegally obtained weapons.
Another anonymous tip? Will do, sir.
Deathstroke.
Oh yeah, that was another mistake Batman made. He didn't tie Electrocutioner up, and so he escaped. But this does get payoff later, so it's still an awesome mistake, quote unquote, because it leads to a long-term benefit.
Awesome.
Like if Batman did tie up Electrocutioner, he wouldn't get a gadget. That's like very important. Anarchy. He's anarchist. But like he's crazy and
he's
he
a bad
blows
anarchist.
things up. I think he's is he an Alan Moore character, or am I thinking of another creator? Let me search it up. Alan Grant. Alan Grant and then Norm Breyfogle did like the first design of Anarchy.
Oh, okay. It looks cool. Pretty neato.
Yeah, his whole thing is that basically he's... In the comics, he's more of an anti-hero kind of thing. Like, he has anarchist beliefs, hence the name. And, like, he, like, clashes with other heroes that are, like, more... I don't know, not anarchist.
Do not pet the night.
Pet the night. Because he has spiky ears.
Oh, he's cold.
Well, yeah, because it's Christmas fucking Eve and the snowstorm. Yeah, the reason you don't see any, like, Gotham civilians walking around and only, like, criminals and cops is because there's a big snowstorm going on, so everyone's in curfew.
Three bombs where Gotham's corruption is at its strongest. But unlike those I fight to overthrow, I believe in choice. So, I offer you one. Let them detonate, or stop them. Your actions will determine what I do with you.
What? Okay.
Yeah, this is basically an introduction to a side mission. where stuff like this happens, you have to do this first one. You have to follow the waypoint.
For some reason I thought the waypoint was like much.
No.
Okay. You want to go higher?
There it is. I also have to tell you, the bat signal, like, waypoint marker, it does move, like, along with you. Like, it goes to the closest spot it can be where it's still visible, but then, like, once you reach it, it's like, you're not actually at the place.
Yeah. Dang, it's like really bad.
It depends.
So. Dang it. Okay, fair enough.
No, I'm pretty sure you can grapple out there. Or you might have to glide around the building.
Like a ladder? No, there isn't.
No.
Oh, what the hell?
What the hell?
That was like, was that like harsh winds?
No, I think that was like an animation of Batman trying to open it and he couldn't.
Again.
I think you have to glide around the building.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna fail this mission.
Well, not this building.
I know.
Behind you.
Oh my god. This is why I'm so bad at open world games. Kind of technically. There's so much stuff to do in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you... Because you still have to, like, fight guys when you reach the bomb.
The bomb has a timer when you fight them, obviously.
Or, like, the timer doesn't stop when you reach the combat arena.
Dang it. Well. Well. That's probably okay.
At least you know where to go now.
Wait, is it... So when you fail, does it count as, like, you have to restart it?
Yeah, you have to restart the whole thing.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you're...
surprised. I'm surprised.
We could have accomplished such great things together.
Well, it's okay.
Yeah. Literally no penalty for dying, so...
We could have accomplished some great things together.
Alright. Oh, yeah, it actually started you really close.
Oh yeah, look at that. I just received very cursed information that no one will ever know. Well, that's the plan at least. That is the plan at least. Someone had a nightmare, and said nightmare had something that was like
real messed up.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was messed up. It was that people will definitely will the Reki that they were talking about into reality.
This Reki came to me in a dream.
If I post this anywhere but here, someone in Reki Circle will begin drawing this immediately. Yes, they understand.
That was very gracious of the game to like spawn you like real close to them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, another fun detail of this game is... Oh, fuck.
No, I'm sorry. Someone commented, I was like, hello.
It's alright.
Hope you're doing well.
In this game only, like, Batman squares up when he fights people. In every other...
Did you see that? Oh my god, he's still there.
Okay, go to the bomb.
Ah!
You're good. You did it!
I don't feel like I follow you on Blue Sky.
But yeah. In every other Arkham game, Batman just like literally just stands there. Like he doesn't have his guard raised or anything. And it's because he's so experienced that he doesn't need to.
Yeah.
But in this game, he squares up.
Yes, we are playing Batman Arkham Origins. And this is like my first Arkham game, so we're having a chill time. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing well. It says here this game was released in 2013. That's crazy. I've never played this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played it as a kid, and I want to play it, like, I've wanted to play it for a long while recently, but it's not, it's technically backwards compatible on Xbox, but only if you have the physical, like, disc.
Oh, no,
And, like,
I hate when games do that.
I can technically just, like, go to a store and get one. I'm pretty sure I even seen some at a local, like, media store. But I have the Xbox, the cheaper Xbox that doesn't have a disc drive. So, yeah.
So you have
But
the
I
Series
do-
S, is what you're saying.
I have the rest of the series on Xbox, but
No,
I
no,
had
I'm
to-
saying you have the Xbox Series S, right? The one that doesn't have a disc
Yeah.
drive? Yeah.
Yeah.
Same here, yeah. I have one too, but I don't use it because I'm just very like I don't know, I just don't really use it. I'm kind of done with consoles, but I understand that they're like a necessity, especially nowadays. Holy shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a whole thing, dude.
Mhm.
I just want to play.
But yeah, I do have a Steam copy of Batman Arkham Origins with all the DLC. I just can't play it because it just I straight up can't even like load the title screen.
I was supposed to
can't even
kind of
load
like
the title.
I was supposed to help you out with getting one of those, but I think we're waiting for your car bill to be paid first, right?
Yeah.
Probably on a rooftop.
Nice. I wanted that to happen so bad. I wanted the grapple hook to like transcend reality and then like built all in
Yeah.
computers.
To be honest, that happens like in every Arkham game.
Built in AI computers.
That grapple hook is like fucking invulnerable.
Well, I was gonna recommend Maury to get like a Nook, like one of those tiny PCs. Put the donut down. I'm here. Oh shit! I did not expect the police to just fucking start fighting me, but it's okay. ACAB, I guess it's fine.
Yeah, this is the most ACAB Batman game, because also Gotham Knights, but like sort of less so. Well, it's about the same level. Basically, this is like before Batman and Gordon like cleaned up the GCPD, quote unquote cleaned up. So you fight cops a lot in this game.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
Rubio, what's your 20?
On the balcony for a smoke with a menace.
Those men on the balcony, that could be my way in.
Yeah, basically you're trying to get in that hotel to investigate a murder that happened in like Black Mask's like penthouse suite. Oh yeah, they saw you. They're like talking shit.
Alright, I'm gonna do this.
It's like, what are you chicken?
What are you doing? Fucking dead immediately. Hi, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi. Can we get a shout out? Can we get a shout out for Ani?
I just wanted to help you get
Konnichiwa,
settled in on your
Ani.
first night.
Konnichiwa, Ani.
The Reki does get a bit quirky at night.
You know, was like Gremlins. You said my name right? Yeah, I mean, I would like to believe that I would like to assume that I get very fearful about butchering names, so I try to like picture it in my brain of how you would like what you would probably assume it is called. Because I like imagine someone saying Annie Like that'd be fucking cringe. And I know someone said that to you, which is like, yeah.
It's cringe.
Oh, that's fine. Sure.
Ow.
People say Annie all the time. Yeah, because I don't know why. It's like, I don't know, I feel like the 5 seconds of I don't know. Like in my brain I'm like, there's no way she would like to be called Annie, like like any media, like. Oh shit, is this the okay, like anime? But no, it's on.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Well, it takes 2 seconds to see how he... Oh wow. I like how it just like showed me the evidence without me doing anything. Good game design, because my ass is not.
It's baby detective mode.
She was no angel. Long list of priors, but nothing to indicate she was the target here.
Shit.
The fire spread as a result of a Molotov cocktail thrown into the room.
Yeah. Oh.
It may have been intended to destroy evidence.
Animeda. There you go. I'm someone who pronounced your name right on the first go around.
The shallow trajectory of the bullet suggests the shooter could be someone.
All right, I'm not gonna. All right, I'm gonna keep this 100%. And maybe you know something that I don't. But I do not believe that the Penguin is like this, like skilled with a gun to be doing shit like this. Unless he's like some insane human being.
The thing is, like, in this situation, it's less a skill, because, like, every shot that's happening here is, like, something, like, a regular guy would do. It's not like Deadshot, where there's, like, crazy ricochet shots and everything.
The cops were right. Penguin was in the room, but these prints prove he was here after the murders were committed.
We decided not to do Ben 10 because Maury's Ben 10
Juice has run low.
Juice has run low, and I was like, well, what about Batman? And she was like, okay. So I was like, okay.
like basically, I like get like really into something like special interest wise, and then I like get out of that, and now I'm like in like an interim stage where like something new will probably take hold for like another little while. Like I would still be willing to do like a Ben 10 stream, because like it's not like the knowledge leaves me.
The girls are fighting.
But the girls are fighting. But like I don't know. I am slightly more Batman leaning right now.
All the red trail you scrub through crime scene reconstruction. About oh wait, one of these things. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Fabric analysis indicates the intruder was wearing a white suit or sport jacket.
White
fabric
suit.
swatch could help identify the intruder, but I still can't identify the male victim's shooter. There's one impact area I haven't checked for clues.
Wow, impact area. Fucking Alfred, let me get your scan on that.
This DNA is from the female victim. The level of oxidation suggests it's been here for several days. If I review the evidence, I may be able to find out what she was doing when she was attacked.
You like rewind.
Yeah, I thought the game would be like, I have to look at all the evidence and then make a decision, but no, I'm just
Oh yeah, it's not that advanced.
Some I like when games do that, but no, it's not one of these. There is one game that's out right now. It's like you're like a detective agency, and you study like ghosts and stuff. It's like pretty cool. And then you like you gather all the evidence, and then you like break down the type of ghost, and then you like.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's actually like really nice. It's got like a bunch of cool stuff in there. It's on my game list for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, but basically what happened right now is like Black Mask is dead, but Black Mask is walking around. Who's this Joker guy? Like,
Oh, see my jacket, my cloak has bullet wounds on it.
yeah. And also, if you look at your gauntlets, they have like a shit ton of scratch marks because of the Deathstroke fight.
Who is the Joker? No one know who Joker Man is.
Yeah, he has a new origin for every time.
I'm just gonna leave the area the normal way with the door. I'm not gonna.
Well, yeah, you can't actually jump through the window.
Dang it. It'd be more fun. Oh, hello. Oh, it's because it's a tutorial fight. Oh. Cool. My eyes be extra sunken in. I don't understand, like, how you've consumed so many energy drinks and coffee, and like you're like you just refuse to fall asleep. And I'm like, please go to bed.
Yeah. Don't make us pile
Remy,
drive you comfortably
to
into
go
bed
to
and tuck
Remy,
you in.
you need to go to bed. Yes, we will pile drive you. I don't know if I can say that, because like, what if someone's like into that, where they're like, yes, please kill me into bed, and it's like, no, actually I will not do that then. I need to actually
Well, you can just kind of like hold back, you know?
That's true.
But actually, like, be careful if you're doing wrestling shit. There's a reason they say don't try wrestling shit at home.
Yeah, do not do this at home. It's very bad. I sleep a normal amount on the weekends. It is a weekend right now, actually. And you're telling me that you're tired as fuck, so what is it? Hmm?
Where the fuck is this game telling you? Oh.
There's gotta be a map button. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, you could just press back on there.
Where the fuck does this game want me to go? Okay, here. That's why. Okay. Fast travel to the back game. I will take a quick 2-second break to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
P-girl peas? That's fucking crazy. Like, that's completely, like, unknown. Unseen. Outside of comprehension. Or anticipation. No one could formulate such an idea in their head. Reki, the P-girl peeing? That's just, like, intensely against type and profile. No one could ever guess, or ascertain, or deduct that Reki would pee, ever. You see, I've actually made a theory that Reki actually holds in all her pee so that she can do, quote-unquote, the big one, in all caps, when she dies. She'll be on her deathbed surrounded by her family, and her friends, and her lovers, and they'll all be, like, weeping and crying, and then she, like, it's like, she does her last words, and then, she just explodes. It's like when a boomer dies in Left 4 Dead 2. Like, just everywhere. Just piss and blood everywhere. Everyone's like, ha! And then, like, her ghost is looking on, and it's like, this is my last will and testament. Okay. Alright. I can... Anyway. Do you think Alfred is just, like, really confused on what Bruce is doing right now? Pretty sure... No, I don't think Alfred can see Bruce from where he is. But... he's gotta be mighty confused. Oh, what was that jank? Oh, there's like some weird jank happening here. By the way, from my perspective, I cannot see chat at all. So... I do not know the reaction to that Reki big one bit. If at all. This is another thing I was thinking of. I was like watching a playthrough the like last week, I think. And I noticed that like it must be cold as shit in the Batcave. And like Alfred is just hanging out down here. Like I think he like goes into the manor when Batman's not around, but like while Batman is here, Alfred must be like freezing his ass off. Like his hands must be really cold because he's not wearing gloves. Maybe that's why he's constantly having them behind his back. So you can like... I could open the stream and like mute it, but the thing is like the latency, I guess, or like whatever, with like stream and stuff, it like causes like a weird disconnect. I don't know. I remember like first time I ever streamed like forever ago, like when I was 15 maybe, I was like I just like really confused myself because of the difference between latency from like my streaming software and like Twitch itself. I'm like I don't know. I just don't really mess with that. Like when I streamed like a week ago-ish, I just like strictly looked at OBS chat. Because I knew the latency would be extra bad because my computer isn't good. Like I said earlier, I can't even like run the menu for this game on my laptop. Let alone streaming. My computer would blow up to smithereens and I would be covered in shrapnel and I would be screaming and have to go to the ER and get an exhaustive medical bill and be in debt for the rest of my life because I decided to play video game. You see, kids, this is why video games are dangerous for our youth, and there's Satan in every computer game, and you should pour holy water all over your game consoles to get out the demons. Hi, Reki!
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. What were you talking about? I must know. Hate wrestling. Not tired. What are we guessing? So hammer space butt. What the fuck is this? Wait, since you can look at mod logs as a normal viewer. Wait, Alfred is the guy. He does. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about.
Okay.
Someone requested that I eat Skittles, but I was not given what Skittles, so I'm just gonna eat like a few Skittles.
Okay. Okay, what I talked about during the break, I talked about a theory I have that you don't actually pee. You just hold in everything in your bladder until you release the big one on your deathbed and explode.
What's wrong with
that was the first thing.
What?
And then I started talking about how cold it must be in the Batcave, and how Alfred must be really freezing right now.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because you've just been standing AFK.
Absolutely. But too bad.
And then third thing, I was talking about like how there's like a latency difference between Twitch chat and like the like if I started like responding to like Twitch chat directly and not like an OBS chat or whatever, there'd be like a confusion.
Not necessarily. There's actually quite the delay is very small. Actually, I'm being real as hell.
Oh,
very small delay. Actually.
Oh, I feel like for me specifically, it's a bigger issue because my computer just doesn't run streams as well.
Fair enough. God dang it. Gosh darn it.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna do this dumb nothing. The same
Yeah, you're gonna
cutscene
have to
again.
clear
Let's
that
go.
tower.
I guess I do have to go clear that tower again. I'm gonna put some skid on it. Okay. Oh shit. That was
Yeah,
a
there's
really...
no fall damage.
There's
There's no fall damage. Yeah, it doesn't matter how high you fall from, Batman will always do the animation where he like pops the cape and like instantly gets rid of all his momentum. And even if you dive bomb down, he takes no damage. Like do a dive bomb onto the ground right now and he like takes 0 damage. Even if you're doing it from like hundreds of meters in the air.
That's funny. I love that shit.
Yeah, he could be going terminal velocity and he's just like fine.
Nice.
There's even an upgrade you can get where
I just randomly did that. Okay. Little Arkham
There's an
challenge.
upgrade you can get where yeah, when you do that like dive bomb move, you can release a I almost said shockwave, a shockwave, and like knock down everybody.
I mean, that
like dive
technically
bomb
is a
into.
short wave.
Colossal fart attack. One of my favorite gifs I have, but I like barely post it.
Oh. Nice.
I don't think you... Oh, that's wonderful.
He's not here anymore. You know that, right? He's not like here. He's somewhere, but not
Batman
here.
doesn't kill. He erases you from existence. He gets sent to the Bat Void. See, you're really starting to get the hang of this. I think what you just went to wasn't the tower. It's the place where the Batwing would drop you.
I hate this.
What the
You know
hell?
what? That's very...
That's probably used for a puzzle.
What should I do?
Just go up to the tower.
No, it's on a Remy, but yeah.
Oops.
Like fat fingered it.
It okay. I remember getting really irritated when I was playing Arkham City as like a little kid. And I would see Batman do those counter animations with the weaponry. I'd be like, why doesn't Batman just pick them up and use them? And then they literally made that a gameplay mechanic in Arkham Knight, where you can pick up pipes and stuff.
Yeah.
Off the ground, and then use
I remember
them.
that from Arkham Knight when I played it for sure.
Yeah.
Master Bruce, guards have been doubled at police precincts since Loeb's murder. You'll need to find a way to sneak in that won't attract attention. Otherwise, you'll never
Huh?
make it to the server room.
This is weird.
Thanks.
Oh, you need a... Oh, yeah. Do the remote claw. And then zip line, grapple onto that, and then zip line into the window.
Giving up? Don't be sad. Your mind's just not built for this sort of thing.
Amazing.
That is so cool.
There we go. Oh, that's really nice. I like that idea.
Impropriety.
Impropriety.
Yeah, impropriety.
Like I promised. Tread carefully.
Yeah, just like up the stakes. When there's...
Let me see.
Okay, I guess.
I think there was like a use.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Oh boy, you sure showed that crate who's in charge.
I even fucked that crate.
See what I mean by bratty?
Such a little bratty boy.
He like treats you like a Neanderthal in this game.
Fucking, I'm a Neanderthal then, according to this feller.
Yeah. He does
real
say the
Neanderthal.
R-slur in Arkham City in the challenge maps.
Oh
by the way.
no, that's fucking
Yeah,
terrible.
Yeah. I did not know that until I started doing the challenge map, like Predator sections, Predator maps. And like he just says that, and like you can get that happen. You can have that happen like 5 times during.
That is really bad.
Yeah. 2012, by the way, that game released. Not that far away.
I'll make sure the next one is even more provocative.
This isn't a game, Enigma.
Oh, but it is. And one you're more than welcome to stop playing. Now you need to stop interfering with my work. Tackling these towers.
By the way, Enigma's whole thing in this game is he basically collected blackmail on like a bunch of influential Gotham figures and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
To basically, he has altruistic goals of like eliminating corruption in Gotham, but the way he's doing is by having like everybody be blackmailed through like illegal means.
Okay, which is like, I mean...
like just like a, it's kind of based. Batman's just kind of like against it on principle, but it's like weird because Batman does like really illegal things like all the time. Like like his whole position is just blackmail is bad.
It's like blackmail is the one thing I can't do as Batman.
Yeah, which I guess is like fair. Extortion is like pretty, like morally bad thing to do in general. But like when it's like billionaires and shit, like does it really matter?
Fucking billionaires, yeah, man.
But granted, like with the confession tapes, like it's not all like billionaires and stuff. Like Harley Quinn has extortion or like whatever confession tapes.
Yeah.
And like Harley Quinn is just like a normal doctor, like at this point in time.
Oh, I didn't know you were gonna fucking turn. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yep.
If he's not actively tracking you, he doesn't see you grapple.
I am the knight.
Unless you like actually like bump into him.
Here. Then here. Actually, no. I have to do this first. That is unfortunate that I
That
can't
guy's
do
real
that.
awkward. I think you save him for last.
They're all awkward here, though. I could
You
do that
can
guy.
get behind. All of them can't see each other right now, except for the 2 guys near the door.
Have a good night,
Like that dude on the
Yeah.
that dude on the helipad is like completely free.
Nice. Fucking amazing. This fucking... I love the physics so much.
Yeah, it's really jank. I don't even know why, because it should be like running on the same physics engine as the other Arkham games. This is a good time to take out the dude at the door. Oh, and another thing, remote claw is very useful for predator sections, because you can basically do inverted takedowns like at a range. Or if you aimed at those two guys, they'll knock into each other.
Oh, well...
Why don't you have smoke bomb?
So interesting. There we go.
There you go. Okay.
I was like, where's the smoke bomb?
Yeah,
I think it was because I was hitting someone.
Actually,
fine.
Okay, the thing is, you can basically manually drop a smoke bomb at any time by selecting it, and then holding LT, and then pressing the right bumper. Okay, another thing for remote claw is when you... I think you're like limited in uses.
My detective vision. Alright, when that guy moves, I'm just gonna go under him and then... I'm on. Oh, that is not... What the fuck? I thought...
Yeah, he was doing the animation where he was checking the corner before he went around. Yeah, that's another thing you have to look out for when they're like nervous and stuff. They'll start doing stuff like that.
Yeah, they're like all nervous, for sure.
Oh, they're actively not splitting up right now.
Want that guy to...
Yeah, you have limited uses for remote claw.
Dang it.
You can only do it like 3 times.
You know what?
Either that or like... I think the doing it is just blocked. I don't know. Yeah, you should be good.
Game. Excuse me?
What is happening? Just beat that guy up.
Nice.
What the fuck? I think what happened... I think what happened was because he tried to like remote claw him a million times. The game didn't know what to do with him.
Oh, that was
so he
was
just kept
great.
resetting to standing state so that he could get remote clawed.
That was so fucking good.
Yeah, that was like real.
Alright. No,
jank.
Don't go there, don't go there. Okay, wait, this is actually fine. Yeah. Yeah. That was so fucking funny.
Yeah, that was...
You just like...
Yeah,
you just like bounce in the air.
Ruins my whole point about this game only having major visual bugs and not any game-breaking stuff.
I mean, it's fine.
I'm like,
it's not a biggest deal.
That literally was...
It was just funny to see him like bounce and then like he just like revives and then he just bounces and then he just like revives. That was pretty great, honestly.
That dude on the circular helipad is like completely free.
Are you sure? There's the guy over there. He can see it though.
No, because elevation really blocks line of sight.
Nice.
Oh, and also they have no peripheral vision.
Yes.
Thank God.
If they have no peripheral, that means.
Yeah, but you can't get behind. Oh.
That almost worked.
That did almost work.
I was like, they don't have any peripheral, so that means I can just walk up
Yeah.
to the side. Yeah, Remy, please
Yeah.
don't do that. You'll just kind of have seizures and die.
What?
Remy says 20 rose-flavored monsters in a row. I said, please don't do that.
No, your heart will explode. I don't really know if caffeine, like stuff like that.
It would give you seizure, which would then give you caffeine overdose.
Oh yeah.
Which is like the not
I
fun
don't
part.
really know about like super extreme cases of caffeine. I just know like if you do start drinking too much of it, you get like really bad headaches.
No, I mean if you drink a lot, yes, you're gonna get bad headaches. But if you drink like, 20 monsters, you're actually going to just like explode.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you survive, you'll just get kidney stones, which is like arguably
the big
really
one
bad.
will occur. Real Reckiers know what the big one is now.
Why would he say that?
I don't know.
That was so good. This is officially janky as the fucking guy explodes.
The thing is, him flying like that is actually intended.
That's funny. I mean, I believe it, but yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. But if he said that when, like, a dude flies into the air after you fucking ground pound him, like, that'd be extra funny.
This is particularly janky.
This is officially janky.
Wait, can
I
I
think
like...
he might...
Wait.
I think he can double
possibility-
take down those guys.
But what about this guy?
Like, never mind. The opportunity's lost.
What's this? You gotta think like Batman.
Do you have smoke bomb available?
It's
Yeah, you do.
Ah,
Yeah, you gotta throw it at them.
Okay.
You only have time for this ground pound now. Oh, what the?
I love. Okay. I'm having so much fun just like having these
Looking
things
around.
happen.
Okay, this is officially janky.
It's just so funny doing that, and then just like, what do I do?
Okay, actually, a strat you can do right now is you throw the remote batarang, but you aim for their back, so everybody looks towards that way instead of at you, and then you can go and like do a silent takedown while they're all looking that way.
Can you do a silent takedown when they're like on the smoke pellet?
Oh yeah, and it basically works like normal.
Wish I could do multiples at a time though. Like I do one, then the other, then the other. But
Yeah, that's a fear takedown thing
not a big deal.
in Arkham Knight. Hell yeah.
I am the
Space,
knight.
space.
I am the knight.
Oh, see, he went up a little.
It's so funny.
Yeah, he is not supposed to do that. I think they like maybe they used like the wrong version of the physics engine for this game, or like it's tied to like frame rate or something. I'm not sure. I don't remember this happening like as much like when I played on Xbox 360. Like I was surprised when I heard first heard that like Arkham Origins was seen as the glitchy one.
Could just be like a PC thing, in all honesty. I mean, that's okay.
Yeah.
Not a big deal. SWAT officer. Dang it. Oh, okay. Probably frame rate. Yeah, I mean, this is running at 60. And them just, like, gyrating and shit is probably a course of the frame rate.
Yeah, I think the 360 version was running at 30.
This won't be easy, but if I'm going to access the National Criminal Database and find out what happened at Lacey Towers, I need to find the server room without being discovered.
Okay, I'm kind of growing a bit into Roger Craig Smith Batman. It's not bad. Pretty all right.
I actually really like him in the role.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty all right. The newest Batman from the new Batman animated series, I thought he was okay also.
Rino Romano does a really good Batman 2 in the 2004 Batman show. It's like a different take on young Batman where he's not as gravelly, but it still really fits him, especially Bruce Wayne. He also did, Rino Romano also did Spider-Man in the PlayStation games, and also Spider-Man Unlimited.
Excuse me? Okay, fine, we'll just fight them. Batman being autistic is fun to me. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure at this point. Undiagnosed, but I'm pretty sure.
There is a Batman book, Batman Imposter, heavily based on the 2024 movie, where they have an established Batman character, Leslie Tompkins, basically go down the list of Bruce's like mental illnesses, and they list that he's possibly on the spectrum.
I mean, you know, again, pretty sure. Understandable. Right. Okay, yeah. All the cool kids are on the spec. You make it, man, you make it sound like... Wow, that, I did not like saying that. I did not enjoy saying that.
You sounded like a narc when you said that.
Exactly, it's like...
Do not fight these guys.
I will not.
You will die.
Too late, clipped. Well, you're the one that said it.
Well, yeah, but clips create less context.
I did not... What? Oh, you know what? I did. I did. It was an accident. I did. 100% did. Can we just back off a little bit? Just back off a little bit?
Yeah,
Wait,
you're not.
No, I
You're
am
not making out of this.
No, yeah, give me a minute. One second. One second. God damn it. Okay, hang on.
Trust me, and I know where he's stashing. You know where he's got
Jingle bells, Batman smells, Joker, Robin laid an egg. The Batmobile lost its tail and the Joker got away. Hey.
Not much to look at from up close. Don't know why everyone was so afraid of him.
Well, it's fine. Mission failed, I guess.
I won't stand a chance against that many armed men. I can use.
I agree. I did not intend for that to happen.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers are playing cleanup through a Blackgate, I was making us some money. I worked out a deal with our pal Black Mask. If any of us could
Yeah, no funny business.
It's because I fucked up on the thing. I can't walk. You need to go to bed.
Okay, now you can fight these guys.
God damn, you actually clipped him. Use a remote claw to launch a fire extinguisher.
Yeah, the game is weird. It like, I don't know how it does it. If it's like per group of enemies or like just room, but it often like doesn't let you do certain things depending on the encounter. Like you technically could have done a silent takedown there, but it wouldn't let you. Same thing with like if you go behind an enemy when it's like a combat encounter room and you do a silent takedown, you just do a loud takedown instead and start the combat encounter. It's it's the guy you interrogated earlier with the Santa hat.
Talk, or you won't be walking anywhere ever.
No way! You gotta answer for dropping me off that rooftop, buddy!
No, you have to answer to me. How does this disruptor work?
Ask one of the pigs. They got it in evidence lockup.
How about we take a little walk up to the roof?
Okay, you win. It jams weapons, overrides electronic locks. All right? Now you gotta let me go.
How'd that work out for you last time?
Ricky Loose Lips. Ricky Loose Lips.
This guy sucks at blowjobs. Just absolute ass at sucking cock.
There is no fucking way that there's no way I'm gonna be able to fight any of that. Okay, maybe.
No, actually, no. This is a normal encounter.
Oh yeah, you're right. I need like someone to fly so high in the air. He restood himself. Did you see?
He did a fucking reset.
Oh.
Yeah, when that happens, you have to press it twice or like 3 times, and then Batman counters the both of them.
You go eat. Good night.
That was a feature they introduced in City. Now special take down that dude. It's a Y and B. When you have 8 combo counter. Yeah. You'll be able to know when the counter turns yellow.
Get yourself to a shelter.
You kidding? That's when he round us up. You don't get it. Anarchy gets it, but you don't get it, man.
Okay. That's locked. Also locked. I see. Oh.
Just punch it.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. You have to do that, I guess. Weird.
That's so weird.
That is so weird, actually. I think it's because it's elevated. Wait, oh, never mind. I thought we were extra stupid. But no, that doorway is blocked by another doorway.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
Jesus. Okay.
And then Alfred's like, so are you sure you should be beating up cops like that? And he's like, no,
Yeah.
these cops suck ass.
Okay, fine, you win.
Barbara Gordon.
Thinks their actions are justified. Who acts
Talking to her dad.
outside the system.
The system is broken.
Barbara, wait.
Fusion Warriors back in the lead 8 times now.
Dang.
Like all cops agreed. Cinnabon? What do you mean Cinnabon? I don't have Cinnabon. I unfortunately do not have Cinnabon. I have Skittles this time, but no Cinnabon. I mean, technically I do, but I mean, actually no, I do. I should prepare those. Put it in like a I should put it in like a bowl and then just like periodically schmunch on it.
Think twice about messing with us. In the station,
No, you are correct. It is today's option, so therefore it is correct.
Someone toss that thing. Alright, this is officially janky.
Gotta be like, there we go.
Damn it, don't crowd in on me. Watch away him. Backing away. Yeah. Hey, come on out.
We're all like converging. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. But then we go for 4 green, 2 yellow. No, I'll eat the cinnamon. I just have to grab it. Well, first I should get a bowl and just put it in there, so then I don't like munch on, like, you know.
I think I got a half hour left in me, maybe.
You wanna just call it now then? In that case.
I think. Like, I'm not gonna pass out. It's
Yeah,
just
but
like,
you're just like you're trying to call it, which is like totally fine. I can easily just stop now and then like.
I'd say wait until you get to the next checkpoint and then we can stop.
Really? Can you just move a little forward?
Just be patient. Oh, never mind.
Impatient. Very impatient.
Aw.
Dang.
Oh, another thing, you can remote claw people onto vantage points.
Wait, really? Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I tried to explain earlier.
Someone toss that thing. What the hell did he get here?
Oh, it might be an upgrade, actually.
Don't worry, partner. I'm gonna get this son of a bitch.
That should just knock him out.
Oh my god!
Alright, this is officially janky. We're clear! Fire extinguisher caused the explosion. Who's that?
Get out of there, get out of there.
No one's that fast.
Oh, I think you can... Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, they do... It is a thing they do where they start, shooting vantage points. That guy did not knock out, by the way. I'd recommend fucking them up further. Mr. Shrekky. Or Miss Rek? Madam Reki.
It would be. I guess it would be Madam.
Yeah, Madam Reki. I would recommend you beat that guy's shit in.
Almost. I'm gonna mash Y until the game. There we go.
Base.
keep. That's it. Yeah, there's no. Oh, there's one more guy. I mean,
Oh, you might be able to. Oh, never mind. You can do a special takedown when you're on a higher surface, like directly above a guy. So, like, you could have waited for him to get on those stairs while waiting on the ledge, and you would have gotten him. But like, that's like a really niche thing to do.
The game did indeed save, by the way.
Okay. Let's leave, because I got a shower and then
You gotta like work and stuff.
No, I don't work tonight.
Okay.
If I worked tonight, I wouldn't have done the stream.
Okay, understandable.
Yeah.
No, that is extremely understandable. Time to Nini. I mean, for you, yeah. For everyone here, yeah. I'm debating if I should. I'm debating if I should play Super Metroid or not. I'll make a poll, and then you'll figure this out.
Metroid.
I am not doing shit, so. Either I stop stream or I just what next? Uber Metroid randomly. I'm not gonna put Balatro because someone in my Steam family is playing Balatro. But yeah, thanks for joining. We should do this again for sure.
No problem. I'd love to.
Yeah,
this is real fun.
Feel free to free to join up.
Mm-hmm. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Do I need self-care? Actually, I have to handle some stuff. So in actuality, yes, I should actually just practice self-care. I do have to actually handle stuff. Like I need to handle some background stuff that came to my attention and crying. So I might stop streaming. Tomorrow I am streaming, so it's not like I'm not streaming tomorrow. Today was fun though. I had a lot of fun. I don't know about you. I had quite a bit of fun actually. But I'm gonna rate $1.50 slice here, and then we're gonna, do our thing. Okay, yeah, I know you want to see more. I'm doing this tomorrow. Tomorrow's like the hand cam stuff, and then maybe after hand cam stuff, I'll play Super Metroid or whatever thing I can get my hands on. Next stream is gonna be a lot more of this. Tomorrow is gonna be more of the same, kind of like big chillin' vibes, just like cozy stream, like today was. First time blind. Oh wait, Palea? Fuck. I already did this though. I guess I could cancel, right? Is that Paleoraptor? Why is Palea not? No, Palea's not streaming. I don't see it. No, Palea's not streaming. Oh no, they are. Palea doesn't. No, I'll just do it. No, he is. He is. Alright. Be sure to Yeah, this is fine. Be sure to do this. Who won today? First place, Fusion Warrior. Second place, it says first place 3 times. We're gonna have to fix that. Rekigachi got like no, she don't. It's okay. Congratulations on getting first place, Fusion Warrior. You've done it. You've completed the mission. I do have to. I'm gonna actually screenshot this and be like, "Damn, this shit says first place 3 times in a row." But yeah. Okay. All right. I'll see you tomorrow for some cozy stuff. Goodbye. Bye bye. You should have gotten that 8th. You should have. Goodbye. Bye bye. Night night.